Delta 2RP.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 2, this is Quebec Delta 2RP.
Good morning. Good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo something, say again your call.
Yeah, it's Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Number 8524.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Come back, Jesse, over.
Say it again. Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. My ECARS number is 8524.
8524. That makes you number 35 on the check-in list today. Anything else out of Andover, over?
Nope. This is a beautiful day here. It's going to be pretty warm, which is, I guess we've been asking for warm weather, so we're going to get it. Over.
Well, Jesse, it's a fairly weak connection, but I got you in the log. I hope I'll hear from you again in the near future. You take care. That was Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey out of Andover, Ohio. We're at the end of my shift. I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there?
No more what? K1 will be checked through the board.
All right. Barely hearing you, but good enough. We'll turn it over here. 35 for the shift. Mostly very weak connection. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the system, and have a great day. And good morning, ECARS. K1 to East next through the fall. This is Jerry. I'm located in Tournament, and I'm ECARS lifetime number 19. ECARS is an open and friendly manual tailor's map, and you don't have to be a member, and you want to know everyone is welcome. If you'd like to understand this information, don't forget, check it out on the web at ECARS7255.com. Call up to ECARS will be from both units and mobiles only. Anyone who's out there, call K1WCN. We raise that money in seconds. Anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
All right, Leroy, we got you down. Dawn, we got you down there. Anyone else, please rise. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, November 18, 14, or Washington Right. And we have a bright, sunny 61 degrees this morning. Over.
Yeah, you're almost 61. We're about 15 here at the moment. We could get probably 50 this morning. And a cool one, but a good night for spring, Roger.
Roger that, yeah. Well, anyway, you have a good day there, and you take care, okay?
Oh, yeah, you do the same. NJ2US, good morning.
Okay, 73, N1 FCN, I'll be clear and listening.
Hey, good morning, Eric Jerry. You kind of good coming out of Turner, Maine there, down here to the QCH, anywhere from 5.7 to 5.9. So, anyway, ECARS number here is 3022, and we're having 65 degrees, going up to 75 today, and by the end of the week, we're going to be in the heat and humidity in the 90s again. So, anyway, we can skip them 90s. I think it's 75 all year long. Anyway, Jerry, you sound good down here. Thanks for calling the ECARS net there. How's things up in Turner there this morning?
Well, we're on the team side right now. And we're here for the AAC this week. I should agree with you more. I think the mid-70s over the 90s every day now, Roger.
Roger. Hey, have fun up there. We'll let you continue on with the net and catch up with you later there. Hey, 7-3, Jerry, have a good one. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
All right, Don, thanks a lot for the check-in. I'll always a pleasure. So we want to check in for you guys. So we'll maybe check in for you, okay?
KG1Q.
And actually, here we got anything else? KG1Q, Mark, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. K1WS, KG1Q. ECARS, geez. What is the number? 10363, I believe, is the number of today. Well, Jerry, good morning to you. We've got a little 54 up. My goodness. Quite the test this morning. To start off the day. Nice quiet morning here over on the south side of Irish Hill. Well, Jerry, I had a grand old conversation on 40 meters yesterday with old Pete over there in Mitchell, Indiana. I was going over the deployment that I copied you on. I don't know if you saw the email showing my antenna arrangement that I think I might be able to do for a 160. I can't stretch the full 160 out. You noticed on the second pick of your email, Joel, would have seen I think it's a Jack pond or a Scott pond. They make one of the things. I've already got a rope in that tree as you see. I think I left it in there. Because I got it right out in the tippy top using my slingshot. So I said, well, I might want to save this rope for future deployment. So I'm not sure if maybe I left that one there. I can't remember. Well, that's where one leg will go, probably the short leg, and that puts the feed point of the Dalen close to the house. And then the question is how far up in the woods can I go with the other end? I cannot stretch it out full length, but if I let at least 20 feet or more droop down in a tail format, I may be able to get the majority of it deployed horizontally. I don't know if the tails, those vertical tails on your 160, I don't know if that really degrades you all that much on your signal. I don't know. But that's the plan right now, to get this out in some kind of a fashion where I can work a couple extra bands. I'd like to be able to obviously do 80 at night with you guys. And I know I've run the net before from up there, which was pretty interesting. But the bands are going to have to be pretty good shape for me to be able to do that. So anyway, that's the deployment plan for the Oxygen Fit up in Victor Oscar 1 land when we head up there in a couple of weeks. In fact, I think I'll be leaving 2 weeks from tomorrow, I guess. So we're still officially outside of 2 weeks for what it's worth. But anyway, what else have I got to go here? I haven't even thought about starting to get stuff, start piling up out before. I usually do that a week out. The gear, the ropes, and the linear, and the 590 and all that crap. I usually have to take carried out. I've also got a few other things I'm bringing up that belong to others. So that's coming up right around the corner, I think. And we'll see about field day. I don't know when I'll be doing the 27th. I know on the 28th I'm heading to Grand Falls, which is right in the central part of the island. My uncle and I rented a cabin over there, right next to probably in my estimate, probably the best down river in Newfoundland. It's right in just a little fly-by-night crappy place, but it's perfect for a couple of fishermen. And we're going to overnight over there one night and fish the mighty Exploits River, right in the central part of the island. And you've seen plenty of pictures in the past of me with fish hanging in the air over there. So other than that, I will attempt to possibly work you guys on field day on Saturday. I imagine Saturday won't be a big travel day for anybody, but we might be out and about doing whatever. Maybe participating, may not, we shall see. I'll have to find out from you, Jerry, if what I have for a cell phone is still valid. Because if you're out on the deck, but then again, sometimes you bring the cordless out with you if you still do the cordless thing. You'll have to let me know if I do attempt to get a hold of you on Twitch there what the best way would be if I am active on field day. Other than that, we'll forward back to you. I'm going to listen along here for a little while, and if I hear things slow down, I may say hello again just to keep you awake. And Jerry, we'll send it back to you, and remember Shag Harbor. K1WCX, KG12.
We'll remember Shag Harbor forever and several others too, Mark. Anyway, appreciate the check-in this morning with a little chat. And we will definitely have the cordless phone out on the deck there, Roger.
All right, cordless phone it is. And plenty of wind chimes to boot, Roger.
Well, I don't know. I don't think Joyce is going to put so many out from now on. It's going to be a chore having 15 or 20 of them out there, I guess.
I think they're a detriment, Jerry, to RF energy. I don't know if you've got proof of that, over.
Well, empirical data only, but it's a very definite possibility there, Mark.
I think the E field is probably fine, but the M field, you've got almost a Faraday cage, Jerry, with all those Jeesley wind chimes. So I don't know about the M field. The M field might be inebriated there from all the chimes. You'll have to tell Joyce. Tell her that Mark thinks Mark's concerned about the M field, not so much the E field, Roger.
Yeah, he's definitely completely detrimental to the propagation there. No doubt about it, Mark.
Enjoy the rest of the morning. Appreciate you coming in here every Monday doing the show. And we'll get you real soon. Keep you on.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in and the nice little short chat here, Mark. And we'll be thinking of you on the trip. 7-3.
Different.
All right, we'll be coming up on the top of the hour shortly here. Since everybody over there has scheduled to keep, let me know to check in. Otherwise, K1WK, listen to free check-in free cars.
K1WTX, K1WRM.
K1WRM. Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I don't have you very loud or very well, but I did hear you in there. It's gotten better in the 15 minutes or so that you've been on. Bright and sunny here, mid-60s already. Supposed to go up to, I think, 81. Hadn't caught you in the last couple of weeks because just such a poor signal. Go ahead.
Roger that. The band is long this morning, too, but we got a fair copy of the lot. No problem.
Yeah, 10-4. I only got about half of that.
Yeah, you're about S5 down here this morning. S5, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. I don't think you're even that here, but wanted to touch base with you. If I hadn't got you today, I was going to give you a jingle. Might give you a jingle later this afternoon. Just bring you up to date on what's going on. So I'll let you go, enjoy, and have a good day. Say hi to Joyce. K1WRM, clearing your final.
All right, Paul. We say hi to Claire. You both have a nice day. 7-3. K1WTX. Well, free cars, K1WTX is listening.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Again, again?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I just can't pull you up. Can somebody relay that station?
Relay.
Go ahead, Mark. NJ2US, Jerry, come on aboard, Mark, thanks for the relay.
Morning, Jerry. Signal's a little late this morning. PADU weather down here, and we're at 67 degrees heading towards 80 something today, 81 or a little higher, over.
Mark, I can tell it's him, but I can't pull it out. Can you copy it?
Yeah, and surprisingly, much louder on my 180, my 160. He's going to go up into the highs or in the 80s today, some mid-80s he thought. And the Alpha mentioned signals were a little light for him over there as well, Jerry, back to you.
Yeah, we're having about F3 or F4 here. So Mark, thanks for the relay. And Jerry, hopefully we'll catch you this evening on 75. 7-3. 7-3,
we'll see you tonight. Hopefully Mark will be there too. And 2 VPs. He's back to you, Jerry.
All right, thanks for the relay, Mark. Boy, it's weird this morning. I could barely copy here. Let me check this. We'll take some further check-in.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
All right, Mike Tango Mike, how you down? Anyone else? ECARS. 2-1-WS. Good listening. All right, I guess you're the one and only. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You're coming in great here. I got you at almost 20 over 9. And complete noise cancellation. But the van's not as noisy as it has been, but we're still getting solar flares, so it's not going to be good. Over.
Roger that. I got a picture actually on my signal this morning. A deer blasting me at 20 over 9.
Yeah, we got a pipeline. We're only a couple hundred miles, I think. Over.
Just about.
So you called this morning up there?
No, we were 55 or 66 at the moment.
When I got up, it was 48 here. We're up to 55 now. Full sun, though. Beautiful day. It's supposed to go up to 70, so it's great, but still in the 40s overnight, Roger.
Roger that. But anyway, it's good evening, brother.
Oh, yeah. Good for that. All right, Jerry, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. 7-3.
Jim, the pleasure is mine. Like the number 7-3. Check-ins, ready on 25. NJ2US.
Pleasure.
Mark, do you have a background line on your signal here?
I'm listening on my 160. It was amazing how much louder I was able to hear Jerry on the 160 than I was my beam, which is kind of weird. I'm pointing in Jerry's direction too, because I still have the two elements pointing in each direction from yesterday. But so much better on the wire. Amazing. I don't think you have a method to be able to listen to your. No, of course your 160 is your 40. You don't have separate antennas. I might be mistaken on that, but we'll say the way you listen on one and transmit on the other. But no, I do not. I am very quiet on my 160, and on the two element, I'm not getting any tones or anything, Jerry. On it.
Roger that. Some section of cases. One of these things I'm going to talk off the board with, it's second transfer days there. It's just I have one in the month to get in the way. That's a couple of really imperfect. Roger.
I wonder if you can reseat that if those are the style that pop out of its base, pop the relay portion out, or if you've got a solder in. I know it wasn't pretty when I had to contact ICOM when I had to change out the 17 and 15 meter band relay, but it was doable, but it was not fun. Hopefully it's nothing that you got to do like that, Jerry.
Roger that. It is. It's probably back to the factory. So my fingers don't work together anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. I'd probably do the same.
Well, we're trying to add in, see if we can get some more contact. We want to make sense of the phone with the second ECARS. Is check-in for anyone for ECARS, K1WS program.
This is November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
NJ2US Howard, we got you down. Anyone else? NJ2US Howard, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Howard, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Just want to check in, support the ECARS jet. 20738 on the roster. Having a bit of trouble here in control.
All right, same with you, Howard. Good luck, S5. We do appreciate the checking and the pleasure of flying. 7-3.
Yeah, the copy is kind of tough this time. This is NJ2US Howard here in Brooklyn.
Again, again? J2US, we're looking for check-in with ECARS. Anyone anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, testing.
Who's minding the store here?
Anyone that rejects the ECARS will look to check in anyone anywhere.
K9ZU.
K9ZU got you down. Anyone else?
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
All right, we got to thank you and Julius Tango Alpha. Anyone else for ECARS? K9ZU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. K9ZU here. George in Brunswick, Maryland. Let's see, 9045 on the roster. 70 going to 85, they say. You're not real loud here. Where are you and what's your call? Over.
Anyone that rejects the call, I'm in Southwestern Maine, Roger.
Oh, boy. You're right on the right. You're about Q4 at this point. Over.
Roger that. I'm Southwestern Maine.
Name is George, like in Washington. Over.
Roger.
You doubled a bit.
Oh, sorry. He's hard to hear here.
All right, George. Well, hopefully check in the pleasure is mine. 73.
73. K9's with you.
Oh, Julia Taylor Alpha. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Man, what a much better day today. There's a nice breeze, but we're about 10, 15 degrees lower than we were yesterday, so I'm really happy about that. George, you're really coming in here gangbusters, plus 10 signal, and Jerry, you got a 5.9, but nice and loud, 100% copy. I thought the band was going to be long today, but George's signal is really nice, and so it can't be too long. We're relatively close. All right, well, Jerry, you have a good day. Thanks for covering ECARS here on Monday morning. 73 K3JTA.
All right, well, 73 to you, and thanks for the check-in. Looks like yours mine. 73.
JTX, thanks for the signal report.
Hey, no problem, George. Have a good day. K3JTA.
Bye-bye.
Check-in, 71 cars, K1, WTX is listening. 81 cars, going out. Check-in, check-in, 81 K1 WTX is listening. jet through the ball. And 3 down, well.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Anyone Bruce, anyone WCIC Wilson. Anyone? So November 1 again?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning. Anyone WCIC for these guys?
Yep, good morning from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434. Not here tonight.
You're about to change here in South Carolina. You got us a show this morning?
One more time.
I said, you got us a show this morning?
No, we had one last night, quite a bit, but we got clear skies and it's beautiful today.
Well, thanks for the tip. It is essentially mine. If you didn't have the morning of all this,
73, have a good one, and the remainder of your shift sounds like the band kind of a little bit on the slow side today. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
check-ins are here, please. K1 Heavy Cluster 12. NJ2US is a call. We're looking at checking 3 cars anywhere. If you're mobile, it's one of them at CIP. Let me know when to check in. Everyone from the cars, call out. Check in, anyone for ECARS, anyone that we check this at all. Anyone for ECARS, call out.
K1WTX, KB2ND.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, copy.
All right, we just not one yesterday at a station in the X-Ray Sierra. K122, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I got such a weak copy on you in my neighborhood, but I heard you call for check-in, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Propagation is absolutely horrible this morning, so we worked through it. Roger?
With you say hey, and exercise the number of 20233 with ECARS, the lifetime member. K1WTX. And D1.
All right, Kenny. Well, you had some doubling in there with you. I think it may have been X-Ray Sierra, but we'll straighten it out in a minute. Nice to hear from you. And don't be a stranger on 75. We're always listening. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73.
73. Thanks for the contact.
Okay, Jerry. Have yourself a great afternoon, and we're looking forward to, we'll probably, maybe, good Lord willing, we'll catch you on the crackers tonight. I don't know, usually after supper, you know how the nice sweat gets a hold of you after you sit down and have a nice supper. K1WTX, enjoy, be safe, stay healthy, KB2ND watch.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Used to have to be, I'm sitting eating here and watch the evening news right after supper and wake up just as it was about to rain there, Roger.
Roger.
Anyone on free cars, K1WTX is a call. We're about to shift over here in a couple of minutes. Anyone free cars, call K1WTX.
Net control, what is your call sign?
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. K1WTX.
Say again?
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
I got whiskey and then a blank X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Tennessee.
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Roger.
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
That's a Roger.
What's my signal report down there or up there?
You are S6, Roger.
Say again?
S6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Roger, S6, and that's about what you are as well. Have you had many check-ins?
Oh, you're number 10.
Wow, it's really bad today. Roger?
It is. It's bad indeed.
This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're checking in for ECARS.
Let me see Echo Delta. Yeah, Echo Delta Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. You're at X5 here into Allegheny County in New York. Over.
Yeah, I gave me saying S5 and S7. And well, thank you for the check-in. We got a ship that came here. I'm going to hand it over to ship WA4PHR. Thanks for the check-in. It's only of mine.
Absolutely. I'm also net controller here at ECARS, so I'll be online here for a while. And if anybody needs a relay and I'm around, I'll definitely help you guys. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee listening.
WA4PHR from K1WTX. WTHR, K1WTX.
I'm trying, Jerry. I don't know why my rig just suddenly popped off when I started to transmit. Stand by.
Well, Vic, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, I don't know. It just went pop and everything shut down. But I think I'm back up. How many did you end up with? Over.
10, 10.
Roger on 10. All right, I'll pass that along and I'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
And Bob had 35, Roger.
Oh, sounds like he did a little better. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Everything looks normal. All the needles are pointing in the right way, but a sudden pop there. I had that happen to me on digital modes here yesterday, and I never could figure out what went wrong. Oh well, we'll run with it and see if it gets any better, Jerry. All right, we'll pick it up if you're done. Over.
All right, Vic. Well, thanks a lot for the shift there, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. We'll turn it over to your capable hands. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, very good. 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First, though, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. None heard, so I'll just remind you that you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting here on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. That control's changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, then go back and speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know when you check in, and we'll give you priority. Put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, I'll just take a note to mention that this weekend, if you're in the eastern Pennsylvania area, is the Columbia Montour Amateur Radio Club Hamfest in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, opening up on Saturday at 7 o'clock in the morning. I think there are going to be a number of ECARS people there, so if you have a chance to stop by and say hello, please do. All right, with all that taken care of, we'll start off listening for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Pretty strong for a QRP there, Tom. I don't know about that. Good morning. N1NSP QRP, WA4THR.
Well, thank you, Vic. I'm on this is N1NSP. I'm on the old ICOM 703 Plus, one of my first QRP radios. It has 6 meters, and I dusted it off the shelf and fired it up, and here we are this morning. We've got a nice day here, 72 degrees, and of course the lifetime member number is 4273. So back to you, over.
All right, 4273 on the list, and we're at 67, a bit cooler than we've been looking at, and it looks like a little bit less sunny day today, kind of light overcast going on, but no rain expected until Wednesday night, I think. It's okay. We've been getting a lot of outside work done, and just as soon it wasn't in the 90s when we're doing that, which it has been. It's been up in the 80s. Anyway, Tom, nice signal on the 703. Anything we can do for you?
Well, I was watching the S meter, and you're solid S20 down here on the Virginia shore doing a great job. Thank you for being there, and we'll be listening. N1NSP.
All right, you're S6, S8 when you first checked in, but solid copy and good modulation there, Tom. N1 NSP QRP in Newport News, Virginia. I'll clear with Tom, and we'll move to an open call-up. That means anybody anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile portable or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie
Oscar India. Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
All right,
Kilo 3 Lima
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Now, who are the others?
November Kilo 1 uniform.
All right, November Kilo 1 uniform. Is there still another one that I missed?
Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra. All right, any others?
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray.
And Lima Papa X-Ray. All right, we'll take that list like that then. And by golly, Charlie, there you are at the top. W3JCB. What's going on in Reno? WA4THR.
Oh boy, Vic, you just took a dip. I hope you can hear me. W3JCB here in Reno. We're at 78 degrees, sunny sky. It's going to warm up, and like you mentioned earlier, going to get some rain Wednesday, maybe Thursday, I don't know, but then it's going to warm up again. And in fact, it's supposed to be a warm rain. They're saying in the 90s Wednesday here, so it is what it is. Anyhow, nothing new here. Just playing a little radio. Oscar and I are going to be heading in to sign the books here shortly, so I hope we can band straightens up a little bit for tomorrow. So we'll try it then. So W3JCB, back to net.
Yeah, solid copy the whole way, Charlie. Didn't miss a word. You got down as low as about an S5 and up to like an S7. So it just one of those things. I think the weekend was largely affected by coronal mass ejection or something. I noticed a bunch of noise, atmospheric noise, jumped up over S9, and then there just weren't many signals on the 40 meters for the rest of the day. Well, we've got you on the list, Charlie. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you tomorrow, okay?
Roger, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. That's W3JCB up in northwestern PA. Then down into West Virginia, KT8POI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dick, and everybody on ECARS. Hope everybody's having a great day. Things are going to get hot again here today, too. It's supposed to get up in the 80s, but right now we're in the mid-70s. So anyway, things are perking along here. There's supposed to be in the forecast rain almost predicted at some amounts of form for the next several days, but I don't know, my yard's right on the verge of needing cut, or do you rush right out and try to do it before the rain starts? I think I'm going to err on the side of don't care and let it just fly. And surely it won't rain steady enough to where I wouldn't have a break in the action. But anyway, that's what's going on here. Sorry to hear about your radio. What kind of a popping sound was that?
Hi, it's just a loud pop in the speaker, and then it just wasn't transmitting, and I just recycled it. I don't know what that is. It makes that kind of noise through the speaker when you turn it off. So sometimes I will kill. There's a little outboard DSP unit that seems to sense that. Didn't used to do it when I powered it from the rig, but I was having some troubles with that. So I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. We have our backup radio working very well these days, though. So worst comes to worst, I'll switch over to head over.
Oh, yeah, what do you got for a backup? I know you got that, what was that, a Ryan, or what is that? I know it's a Camtech, I can't remember the model. Which one you had?
It's a Paragon, which I've had for 30 years. Well, not quite 30, 25 years anyway. And it's a, 87 kind of design. But rebuilt the local oscillator with a totally different circuit. Boy, that thing has just been humming along. So, in fact, I go to using it on the weekends, even though I'm limited to 100 watts, and I usually just keep it on a little backup antenna, too. But that was my main rig for a number of years. Anyway, Charlie, we'll keep an eye on it. I mean, Charlie, Ted, I've got the last call syndrome going on here. I'll keep an eye on it. That was unusual for me to see that happen. It did happen once. I heard a pop and my WSJTX said no communication with the rig. And I rebooted it and all was well. Rebooted the program and it was all well. So something weird's happening. I changed the feed line on this antenna late last week, and I'm wondering if that's made some difference. Just moved it so it wasn't dragging the roof. Anyway, I'm wandering on, just thinking out loud. Ted, thanks for checking in. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll sort it out. But usually, if you've made any kind of adjustment or something, and then it just started doing it, it's a sure sign that that's probably got some little minor problem there. I'm sure it'll sort it out, Vic. Everybody have a great day. KC8COI. Thanks, Vic.
All right, as I think about it, I had a RF choke, like 8 turns of in a coil of the coax up near the antenna, and when I raised it up and put a relief on it to make sure it always stayed clear of the roof, I didn't have enough to do that anymore. I had only about half that many turns. I bet that had something to do with it. I might go see if I can pull some more cable through there somewhere. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI in West Virginia, clear with them. Next one up, KC1WXS up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
KC1WXS, good morning, Vic. You are 5'9" here. 5'9". How's my signal down there in Bear Gap?
Also 5'9", maybe even a little more, like a 5 over. Sounding good, Joe.
Roger. I mean, the band is horrible. Can I ask you something? What was the last net control operator's signal? I think, can you tell me that?
The last one was K1WTX, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, and he's up in Turner, Maine, so he might have been too close to you. I might be skipping over you there.
Roger. Okay, yeah, because W3JTB was giving me 10 over 9. You're a little over 9 yourself, and it sounds like the band is long this morning. QSL?
Yeah, it could be. I've had as close as 171 miles, but he also reported that the signal dropped between us, so it was sort of stretching it. All right, well, we'll go ahead and look for others, Joe. Always good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, negative. Sounds like my rig's still working okay, Roger.
It sure is. Doing a nice job. And we'll look for you again later. KC1WXS up in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Clear with them. Next up, November Kilo 1 Uniform up in Hanover, Massachusetts. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, we're going to have some nice weather here today. High of about 75, 76. Been pretty warm, so I'll get some yard work done today, but pollen up this way, and I'm assuming several areas, even though I was up in New Hampshire this weekend, pollen is crazy. It looks like almost looks like a little bit of yellow snow in the air, of yellow smoke when the wind was blowing. We got a little rain to knock it down, which was nice, and people that are allergic to not having a very good time. But the signal here today is a good 5'8", 5'9", possibly up here in Hanover, Mass. We're about 20 miles south of Boston and about the same north of Cape Cod. And with that, I'll send it back to the net, and I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you.
All right, Jim, 5'7" to 5'8" here. And, we didn't get that much pollen this year. It was sort of weird because we had freezing temperatures, which has killed the fruit crops in this area. They're pretty well done for this year. But it was never really heavy pollen like we've had some years. So, and then this weekend we had a thunderstorm that kind of cleared out some of the seed pods out of the trees and other stuff. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, sir. 7-3. Thank you.
All right, NK1U, hadn't talked to you for about 4 months. Nice to get you on the list, Jim. Clear with him. Next one up is Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Could have been a couple of guys. Who was that?
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. My name is Edgar. We're in Landover, Maryland. Right now we have 73 degrees. It's going up to 85. Cloudy skies all day. Yeah, I got a couple of hummingbirds buzzing around in the backyard. I'm going to put that nectar out for them. You know, that's what they want. My tomato plants is doing good. You know, they're really striving. So I should be seeing some tomatoes start popping up on the plants pretty soon. So anyway, that's all I have. I wish everyone well out there. Have a beautiful day. Back to net. N3TFS, standing by.
All right, Edgar, nice to hear you. It's been a little over a year since you checked in with me from Landover, Maryland, but you're sounding good. Yeah, we never got any tomato plants. I've got errands to run today. Maybe I'll keep my eye open for some tomato plants that I can stick in my garden. I always like those when we have them, but it always seems like it's too late when we get them in, and they're coming in September or something, which is no good. Anyway, good to hear you, Edgar. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good day and a blessed one, that's for sure. N3TFS is clear.
All right, N3TFS in Landover, Maryland. We'll clear with Edgar. And lasting up on this list is K3 Lima Papa X-Ray up in Williamsport. Talk about close. Good morning, Marty. Well, maybe he's not hearing me. K3 Lima Papa X-Ray? I have a feeling the band got longer since I started up. People have noticed the signal was dropping off for the closer inland, so maybe Marty will be able to hop in here a little later. We'll clear the list and start all over again, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. All Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Mike, Tango, Mike.
November Victor, India.
All right, Mike, Tango Mike, and Tea with Honey. We'll get you two guys in. Massachusetts is on the list. Good morning, Joe. KT1MTM, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You're sounding good now, regardless of what that pop was. You're coming in 5'9", despite all this racket over the last couple of days. We're having a beautiful day here. Started out pretty cold at 48, but we're up to 62 and going up to the mid-70s, over.
Yeah, we're, I thought we were have a warm day, but we're still at 67, and we started off the morning down at 58, so hadn't risen a lot. Relatively comfortable, but I'm not wearing shorts today. Here's a sign right there. We'll see where it goes. It's been great. I've had a lot of field work to do and working on the pool, which has the largest crop of algae I've ever seen. But it looks pretty good today. So it's been good for outdoor work. Joe, anything else going on up in Lightning Bug?
Well, we've had good weather, so the boys have been cutting hair and trying to get in before we get rain. We had a little bit of drizzle yesterday, but not enough to really hurt anything. So the field down the road is all rode up and ready to pick up probably today. And otherwise, no, really, we're doing okay here. Everything is a little behind schedule, but good otherwise.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I was looking at the hay fields and thinking, boy, this looks great. It's actually starting to go to seed a little bit, but we're not putting up hay. In fact, we may never do it again. Like I said, we're done with this. We're just going to buy hay. We've been every year. It was always kind of a tense time to look for 3 days of dry weather before the hay went to seed. And we've had good success. We've still got hay left over from the last time we cut, but it won't make it through another winter, I think. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, I saw lightning bugs flashing for the first time this season just last night, so there's a good sign about summer.
Yeah, that sounds good. I haven't seen any here yet. Usually seems to be a little later. And every time I hear that, you know, where I grew up down in East Tennessee, they have a breed of lightning bugs that does not flash randomly. They all flash at the same time. Not like the king is in the summertime. You know, they all try to go off at the same moment. And the whole hillside will flash. So there's an interesting thought. Anyway, Joe, anything else?
Yeah, that's it for me, Vic. Well, I'd like to see that all at once. You're there, you know, random as usual. All right, my best 7-3 to you, Vic. Have a great day. And everybody on the net, I hope the conditions improve. KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, I'm clear.
Yeah, I think they're down around Townsend, but it's fairly localized and somewhat unique. I think there's only one or two other places in the world where lightning bugs all go off simultaneously when they fly. KC1 MTM up in Lightningbug, Massachusetts, up there with him, and we'll go get Tom in Middleborough. K1TWH, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. For the few that probably can hear me. K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. ECARS 1556. Almost 70 degrees here. One of the one I've had. You know, you mentioned the tomatoes in the Middle East. The Canadians have a variety that has a short growing season. And I was always frustrated in New Hampshire, Vic, because I could not get them. You can't get them here. And our tomatoes, we could grow grape tomatoes. One year we had good success with Romanos, and not any of the regular tomatoes. They just took too long, and they get cut off by the first frost once the fall would come. So we had to wait too long to put them in, and we had to wait too long to harvest for the kind of tomatoes that were commonly available at the nurseries in New Hampshire. And I'm looking. In fact, I'm going to call R&L. They've got a sample on ICOM 7100. But I'm just kind of thinking about going back to a 7100 because the band conditions are so bad here on 40 meters that it'd be kind of nice to have the main transceiver to have D-Star as well as the other radios that I've got D-Star. I don't know. It's kind of rumbling around in my head. W84THR, K1T with me.
Well, always good to rumble around the roof. You know, it's information and research is as much fun as ultimately getting it, I think, sometimes. Your signal was steadily improving. You were 5.8, a little bit over S9 this time. So, are you out on the porch today, Tom?
No, I'm at the gas station. I'm in the gas room at the regular secretary desk. And just got off the phone with my daughter, who's looking to move from Austin, Texas, back to the New England area, probably Brighton, suburb of Boston. And let's see, and then the long walk. We did the long walk this morning, so it's been a nice morning. And but this is 65 watts out of the Yaesu 897, Vic. Over.
Oh, doing a good job. 897. Do I know? Yeah, there it is. I see on my list of things that you've mentioned to me. But it's doing a good job, and well, that's kind of good about the daughter moving back. We've said several times if the son moves with the grandkids more than he is now, he's 2.5 hours away. We probably have to move. Let's not be that far away. But, you know, we get spread out. Gee, my siblings are spread all across the country. We learned the secrets of sibling getting along with each other with everybody picking different space. That seems to work great. We love seeing each other when we see each other, but not so much when we so, all right, we'll see you later.
7-3, Vic. K1T with Honey Clear.
All right, that's K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'm clear with him, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-in. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel 1.
November Victor India.
ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, is welcome to call with the Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
KG8 Redneck.
W1AY.
All right, KG8 Redneck and W1AY. Is there another one?
November Victor India.
I got, it sounded like somebody with November, but then it got kind of muffled and disappeared. You want to try again?
November Victor India.
I didn't hear anything that time. Well, let's get the guys I got. Jerry in Minerva was the first. KG8RN. What's happening out there, Jerry?
Good morning, Vic. And ECARS. It's a noisy morning this morning on the radio, as best I can say for it. And whoever is running that old John Deere tractor on one cylinder that's not making it very much easier, that's the worst part of it, blasting through the other, overriding the other noise. But anyhow, I've got down to about, I turned on the attenuator and got the AGC off it, so I only got about a 4 signal level, but audio is just great, so, as of right now. So, anyhow, we'll make it short this morning. We just found out we got, go to the village and visit with the bank. Nothing just exciting, but no big deal. So just get some understanding. So anyway, it's 78 degrees this morning, sunny, light breeze, about 8 miles an hour. So everything is okay. So here's 2-5 and a holler. So with that, we'll pass it back and say 7-3 and happy trails. This will be my one and only at KG8RN Minerva. It's not your station. It's something atmospheric coming from someplace else. I hear it all the time. So it's just one of them aggravations that come and goes. Over. Yeah, it's not electric fence. I know their sound. So 7-3.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise, W1AY, but I'm hearing you about 5-7, over. Okay, I'm on the 703 with the little 60-watt bricks and 40-meter dipole. Nothing special, but I can hear more than I can ever work, over. You're working fine. So I'm glad to get back in here, Brian. Anything else? Nope, just wanted to say hello and wish everybody a good day. W1AY, cheerio. Oh, well, man. Okay.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Hi. B5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Another I seem to have a
we're drawing you right in here. I got you a good 5.6 here, and my ECARS is 10575. And I just sat down for a quick moment. We're going to run outside, do the yard work and all that other stuff. But just wish you all well, and hello to ECARS. Over.
Good here. Which train are you looking today?
I got the G90 cranked up, and I just went outside to re-stretch my 130-foot sloper and set, because the weather we had this week kind of drooped it down. I used the drone to get it up about 75 feet, which is a lot of fun in itself. Over.
Yeah, that's amazing. I used Okay, that's great. I'm going to have what's all about, so thank you for what you do out there. Take time, and make fun. Get back in the car.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox.
Good.
Good morning, is this Vic? Okay, Vic. Been a while since I checked in, but I've been checking in some other nets. I think I got everything back to where it should be. I had a little wind here that caused me some trouble, but other than that, everything is back in shape. But I still did not get this 221H ICOM 2-meter thing set up yet. But there's a guy coming from the local club that said that he would help me. But boy, you got a good signal in here, Vic. Go ahead.
You're pretty good too. It's 95 miles, so one of the closer signals, band got so hopefully you'll get that up and going. The meters on the drum, so every group component have a fairly wide spread of folks. So it's nice to have that available. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about all, Vic. You're about 10 over here in Pittsburgh. No problem whatsoever comping you. The audio and everything seems to be coming through excellent. Yeah, I'm just going to leave these on. If they say there's a storm coming, I'll have to come down and pull the plugs and take the antenna off. My son is supposed to put a switch on a board for me so I could mount it. So boy, he's been busy. He owns a carpet shop, and he's been busy and hadn't had time to do it, but I can still unplug it, you know. Okay, Vic, thanks for picking me up, buddy. I appreciate it. And did you get the farm going this spring already?
We're doing pretty good. School is open. We're having hard to do. School. With the covers. What is it? The water is there. I don't know.
Okay, Vic. Good. Always some kind of problems that crop up. Okay, Vic, I'll let you get back to the net, and thank you for picking me up. 73s, and good luck to you, buddy. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox, back to net control.
Now back up into the northeast. 81 Bravo. Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for the evening. Thanks for the evening. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo. Juliet Golf. 405. Beautiful sky here today. It's about 65 degrees. No, but I am saying water will be a little more. H1EJD, get the seal. That's your officer. Go. Or check anybody in. Four, Tango.
Kilo 4, November Bravo Delta.
Echo Juliet, Yankee Guy, Circle Bravo Delta. Give me that again. I should remember. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Echo Zulu Yankee, that's what it was. Yeah, because there was sort of a combination there. So I recognize the voice, but you keep working that line. Yeah, rough coffee today. We've been down to mine at that this morning from the fishing semi live down here in Hayes, North Carolina. Sitting around a warm 86 degrees, clear skies, and I'm on a Flex 6400 in today. We're 20 degrees cooler than you down in the 60s. Doesn't feel like it's going to get a whole lot warmer. It's covered up today, but that's okay. It's not too uncomfortable, Rocky. I think we can pick you up. Anything else, bro? I just waiting on that check that comes on the Flex 6400 in. Oh, well, congrats on the Flex 6400. You should enjoy that. We look forward to it. Are you running that today, over? Running about 400 or 500 watts. Needed today. That's what I'm running here as well. The 600. Not the greatest, but we're lucky we're getting anything, so I think it was much worse. All right, Rocky, 10-3. What was 40 late? Hi, sir, Becky, 10-3 for Kilo 4 Echo Zulu. The keyboard said Y down in Aiken. After this, that's people Bravo.
This afternoon already.
Kilo Sally 1, November Bravo Delta,
Town, Mass.
ECARS number 10509.
I got a nice sunny day, reasonable temperature, about 80 degrees, and I'm going to go out and cut the grass.
You're coming in a solid 5 knots.
Well, probably about the best how we've been looking. You're like by far, most of my contacts almost so you haven't passed in that direction. You're sounding good out of Wilson now. And we're in a little left here compared to what we saw last day. It's okay. Enjoy that. We have spoken before Christmas.
That's okay. I was trying to get doesn't work.
So I went, I'm good now, or a little bit afternoon, decided to do that.
Anyway, you have a great day. I'm going to say, good luck making contact. You've got a lot of people from the team.
Well, that's true. It looks like it was worse over the weekend. A little bit of anything, below 20. It was pretty active up on this. Okay, sounds good.
November 1, Echo Purple X-ray, mobile.
All right, mobile. First one today. Hello, Byron.
That's the morning, but you're sounding good. I'm just kind of hurtling my way down on Route 24.
and it's 73 degrees sunny and good driving weather. You're doing good here. Just counting up, I think it's 7 this morning that I've had in Massachusetts. So I've got some sort of map going on there for sure. Your mobile's coming in well. I hope it's right. That's right, and no precipitation, though. Yeah, well, yeah, it definitely is. And, yeah, I look at the air conditioners that allows you to me it seems like a few weeks, but, and then you have the solar activity and what have you, so, I'm pleased that I get through, this over. Yeah, I was just looking at 6 USB. I think I mean, so, yeah, we've had some activity here. I think it is this week with the CME that caused quite a problem. I noticed when I was listening here that the tree only went up in that one. That's never seen. All right, Byron, we'll drive safe. Nice to hear you. Anything else? No, that's it. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll be listening here. 73, M1 ETX clear. All right, that's ETX mobile. Byron? We're taking another great
November 2, Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
All right, nice big signal there. Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima. Dave, good morning.
Yes, good morning. It's Dave here in Cambridge, Ontario. Roster number is 30988, and just thought I'd give you another bean for the pot. It's a beautiful day up here. It's approximately 72 degrees, sunny, and looks to be like a little day in paradise. And back to you.
Okay, 5 over 9 here, Dave. Nice coverage. Yeah, we're hovering at 67, and it's less than partially cloudy early this morning. Just light overcast. So we may be here where we are. It's okay. We have a lot of sunny weather here like this. And I feel comfortable in the house to be quite but everybody else. That's not everybody, but I'm feeling I like it like that. Anything else this morning, Dave, folks?
No, just enjoying the cool weather up here as well. Had kept the windows open last night, and it was nice and fresh this morning, and it's just warming up now inside the house, so beautiful day. Not much else to report, so this will be Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima, back to net.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, I noticed my wife has gotten up and closed the windows. VA3CKL, Cambridge, Ontario, off here with Dave. More check-ins. Everybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel 1.
Alpha Golf, 1 Bravo.
Alpha Golf, 1 Bravo. Just when I think, well, I better get the solitaire game going. Got that station. That's a good one for me. What's the name and where are you located?
Name is Rich, and I've heard you mention Massachusetts a lot this morning, so I just thought I'd add to the list. Over.
Oh, my gosh. It's almost the Massachusetts net today, Rich. Well, nice to meet you. Yeah, another Massachusetts station on the list. Well, good copy from you. Got a nice signal. What are you running, over?
Yaesu 101, putting out about 150 watts. Over.
All right. Well, it's doing a nice job. Easy copy here, and I guess you're enjoying the day as well. Anything planned for you today? Or?
Oh, just yard work. That's about it. Yeah, it's an absolutely beautiful working day. Not much sweat today, that's for sure. Okay, thanks. I just thought I'd add and put you on the list. Not much on the band here, so I thought I'd check in where I know there's traffic. So 73 WA4THR AG1B.
Well, I appreciate it, Rich, and yeah, it's actually not doing badly. You're number 19, of which
Lima Papa X-ray.
All right, Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray and Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, are you QRP again as always? Over. All right, he said to go up to 1/4 of a watt, 250 milliwatt. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. It's working, Jeff. Over. Well, it's fascinating to me. I've had you as low as 20 milliwatts, so 10 times the increase today, a little more than that, but still always amazing that you can get in from 420 miles. Let's see, have I ever worked you at a watt? I think if you're up to a 1/2 a watt, that's about as much as I've ever heard you on. Typically way lower than that. It's working as always, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. Over. Yep, still copying, a little bit closer to the noise there, a little more challenging, but 100 milliwatts is getting in. Over. Yeah, I wouldn't go any lower between us. That is absolutely the minimum to be able to get communication. I'm still missing a word or two at that level. Drop down to 1/10 of a watt. That's Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. And the next one was K3LPX, Marty in Williamsport. Seems like I tried to catch you a minute ago and you weren't there, Marty. Over.
Hi, Vic. Everybody up on the next W84CHR, K3LPX. Well, you just disappeared. It's the worst conditions I've seen in a long time. I can hear you now, so I just want to say hello. I will be at the Bluesburg Ham Fest on Saturday. Over.
Outstanding. I will as well. I know several ECARS folks are showing in, including NJ2US has said that he's going to make it, which is kind of cool. So we'll look forward to seeing you there, Marty. Let's hope for the good weather. That doesn't. It looks like any rain will be in the evening. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll have my hat on. One of my hats with my call signs on and a shirt probably. Hi, Vic. You're just dying out. But I just want to get in there. I heard you. I checked it before and had nothing to say. W84 CHR with the group from K3LPX. 69 degrees and overcast. Bye-bye.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're 67, also overcast, and I'll be probably the tallest person you see there, but I'll try to have my hat on, or at least some sort of maybe a tag around my neck or something with the call sign on it. But we'll look forward to seeing you there, Marty. K3LPX, Williamsport, closest guy I've heard today at 38 miles. I'll clear with Marty, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, I got Zulu Golf November. I got November 2 Mike Sierra, and I think there might have been one more in there. Try again. Oh, not copying it now. Any relay on that one? Well, wait a minute. The band's been up and down. Might be good in just a minute. Mike, are you QRP today? Over.
No, I am QRO conditions of 4.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and get you because it's not a great signal between us. November 2 Mike Sierra over in Leonardo, New Jersey. How's it going? Over.
Okay, I've been spending a lot of time at the beach, and I've been doing a lot of portable operations. 40 and 60 meters have been quite poor. I couldn't hear you. I am just picking you up now. You are weak, but readable, and running about 100 watts here with the 5 like 90S. playing with the QRP radios, and I'll be putting an auto tuner in my Microbit X V6. That's it, Vic. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, interesting. Today I had to add my two antennas together to copy you, Mike. You just never know. Normally the one of them is better when I point it that way, the one that runs east-west. But I had to add them together, and you're running 100 watts. So that shows the band is not all that great. But we've got you on the list, and I think you said you were going to be out using the V6 today. Anything else, Mike? Over.
Okay, again, I said the lower bands are poor, but I've been making portable QSOs on 17 meters and also a couple on 6. 6 meters has been open. And anyway, that's it, Vic. You have a good day. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, very good. Well, I haven't looked. I'm seeing a few spots of 6 meters right now on the DX cluster, but I actually haven't worked any here for quite a while. And 10 meters has been, well, it's probably opening up the same sort of way. Most of the activity I've had is 17 and 15 meters. Those have been pretty busy. All right, November 2, Mike Sierra over in Leonardo, New Jersey. Clear with him. Then the N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. N2ZGN. Just taking a break from mowing here, and we're up to 75 already, going up to around 81 today. And tomorrow it's going to be warmer, and then we get warmer, but with rain and thunderstorms for Thursday and Friday, it looks like. And then some rain on Saturday, too, but still in the 80s. Anyhow, have a great day. Take care.
Yeah, they're calling for inch of rain on the little blurb at the bottom of the computer screen here on Wednesday for us, so I guess that's what's headed for you. And right now it looks like it's going to be good weather for the Hamfest, not too hot and no rain until the evening, so the morning everybody's done pretty much by noon. That'll be pretty nice for our little local Hamfest. Anyway, Jerry, take the breaks. I've been doing a lot of field work here lately, wearing myself out, and it occurred to me that I might be going about it all wrong this morning. So I'm trying to get a fence up and charged the electric fence working again. Very low voltage on it, like 900 volts is all I'm getting. And I thought it's just because I've let it get overgrown. There's bushes growing up through it. And I'm about 3/4 of the way through, and it occurred to me, I bet I just have a loose ground. It's like RF, if you don't have a good ground somewhere, it doesn't work quite as well. So I may work on that later. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. 7-3.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, similar here. Over the weekend, Saturday, when Jeff had his webinars, I did all 3 of them and put in 5 hours, actually more than that, on there. But it was very fruitful, and the new program's coming along real nice. I've used it twice now.
All right, very good. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I haven't had much inside, except if I'm doing some bookkeeping, I might bring up the rig and monitor something or work a little FT8, which is something I can usually do while I'm doing bookkeeping. 7-3, Jerry. We'll see you later.
7-3, Vic. N2ZGN.
All right, that's N2ZGN up in Peru, way up north in New York. I'll clear with him. Still got 4 minutes left in my shift, so we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
All right, I got one ending in Delta. I got Bravo Alpha Romeo, and that last one, did you say QRP? Give me a call a couple of times there.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP, 1 watt.
Okay, down to 1 watt. Yeah, you were one of my first calls this morning, in fact, you were the first list call, Mike. 1 watt seems to be working. Mike, Tom, 1 watt seems to be working, but just barely. Over. All right, he routinely checks in at way less than a watt. He's Mr. QRP little p. I've had him as low as 20 milliwatts, and today or yesterday, I think it was. Anyway, recently he had to go up to a half a watt. The conditions were so bad. But your 1 watt's working, Tom. That's Tom, N1NSP, QRP on a recheck, clear with him. Next one up, the one ending in Delta. Who was that?
November 3, Bravo United Delta. Good morning, Vic. I'll be your relief at 11 o'clock. It's been a while since I got to do that. And just making sure everything's working here. I haven't used this radio for a minute or two, so how's the audio? Is it okay to you? And I hope you're doing well today. I just got done replacing all the turn signals on one of my motorcycles. So there you go, Vic. That's what I'm up to today.
Oh, you sounded great, Mike. Nice audio, 5.8, 5.9, pretty good for just 22 miles away. So outstanding. Yeah, I noticed on the list that you had picked up the shift, so that's great. Thank you for doing that. And I even had a little note at the bottom of my page here to remember to call for you at the top of the hour. So I think it's going to work well, and glad to hear you in here, Mike, and hope to see you this weekend. Over.
Okay, yeah, I hope to make it down. That's the thing that's on my list, too, is to go through and see what I have I can sell. So there you go, Vic. And Tom, the QRPP, he was a 5.5 here, so that 1 watt's working great. I'll turn it back to you, Vic, so you can get through the ones that are left. N3 BUD.
All right, thank you. Good to hear you, Mike. N3 BUD, he'll be the next control here in a few minutes out of Berwick, Pennsylvania. There with Mike. Next one up, Bravo Alpha Romeo. I'll give you that full call again. Good morning.
Good morning. It's November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo. I'm
All right, Tom, I don't believe we've ever talked before. Where are you located and what are you running there? Over.
I'm in Coffee, New Hampshire. The number is 1640. I just put up I'm interested in QRP. I'm in 8 watts right now. I just put up a Canadian 25-foot whip just to see if it works on a terrible day like today. I don't expect a great signal report, but we're running 8 watts into a 25-foot whip.
8 watts on a 25-foot whip is doing great. 5.7, 5.8. That's remarkable. What's the radio? Over.
Well, thank you for that 5.7 or 5.8. It's a Zygu X6200. I just wanted to play with one of those. I picked one up and it seems to work okay. It's good. It's got a color, but it has the cost of the 705. So it does have an automatic really appreciate that. It seems to work.
Yeah, it's doing great. I tell you, Zygu's cornering the market on modestly priced QRP rigs. So it's doing a good job. Well, nice to meet you, Tom, and congrats on the signal from the 25-foot whip. That's outstanding. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate the signal report and the conditions get better. I do appreciate that. The chance to check in with you. But send me through you and everybody on the net, and we'll talk again soon. N1ECARS.
All right, and now that we say that, the QSB is starting to catch you, but that happens. The band has been up and down. All right, well, that works out perfectly. That'll clear my list right here just past the top of the hour. I'll clear with N1BAR up in Spofford, New Hampshire, QRP, and we'll pass it to the next net controller who's already checked in with a good signal. So, Mike, all yours, sir. Have a good shift, and we'll talk to you later. N3BUD, WA4GHR. 7-3, everybody.
73 Vic, a nice job. Look forward to seeing you this weekend. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is an open net, and all are welcome. ECARS is directed net, and all communications will be directed through the net control operator. For this session, your net control operator is myself, Mike, N3BUD. Lifetime member number 30824, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Please be aware that mobile operators are always given priority. ECARS operation hours are 7:30 to 1:30, Monday through Friday, and 8 to 1:30, Saturday and Sunday. All that being said, are there any mobiles wishing to check in at this time? Please give your full call. Nothing heard. Any portables or QRPs wishing to check in? Nothing heard. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check in to ECARS? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 2, Mike QRP.
Okay, the Kilo Charlie 8. Repeat your call again, please.
Yeah, Mike, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted in West Virginia. Back to you.
Okay, Ted, I'll be back to you. The QRP station, your call, please.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. I'll take you first as the QRP. Come on aboard.
N3CUD, November 2, Mike Sierra. The name here is Mike. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey. It's a beautiful sunny day. Temperature now is in the low 70s. I usually call Vic QRP, but he's been weak for a couple of days now. You are about a 5'7" to a 5'8", so I decided to give you a shout, QRP. I am on my Telegraph KX2 today. N3CUD, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, got the Telegraph KX2. I have a K3 downstairs, and you are about a 5'6" to 5'7", but a lot of QRP, it's dropping back and forth. But I've copied everything so far, so nice signal for a QRP station. Is there anything I can do for you today, Mike?
That's about it. I do a lot of portable operating, so I'll be listening for you in the future. N3CUD, November 2, Mike Sierra, ECARS number 21209 is clear.
Contact WA4THR.
I got a contact there. Vic, go ahead and give me a repeat on your number there, Mike. Over.
21209.
21209. Got it that time. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, just Mike, you're up to a 5'7" now. You're much better signal. Band is up and down. Just thought I'd let you know. N2MS, WA4THR.
Okay, yes, Vic. I didn't hear you on the last couple of minutes of the net. I am on KX2 today, and I have decided, since I have a lot of room, to put a tuner, an auto tuner, inside your Microbit X version 6. So that's another project here. You take care, Vic, and back to net. N3CUD, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good, Mike. Well, thanks for checking in here today, and you have a great day.
There's plenty of room.
This is, let's see, who do we have next here? We have KC1WXS. Come on board.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. I dropped my power down to 75 watts, and I'm wondering how I sound. I love checking in with ECARS every morning and, chatting with the different net controllers. So N3BUD, November 3, Bravo United Delta. You're not too far from where Vic is. I see that you're near Bloomsburg.
QSL.
Good. So, yeah, I'm about 12 miles north of Bloomsburg, probably about 20, 22 miles from Vic. So there you go, and dropping your power back, you're still a 5.7 here, no problem whatsoever.
Mainline by Villanova, grew up there, and we've been here in New Hampshire for 34 years, and I finally decided to get my license, and I'm having a blast. It's a beautiful day here in southern New Hampshire. Heading up to 78 today, a little cooler than it had been yesterday. It's going to get hot again. We're going to be down the Jersey Shore in 2 weeks' time, so for Father's Day weekend, and we're looking forward to that. So I'll send it back to you. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, back to net control, November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Okay, can I have your name, please? I don't know if I missed putting it in a log or what.
Okay, so first of all, my call sign is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. QSL?
QSL, I got that. Need your name.
My handle is Joe.
Okay, Joe. Well, very nice to make your acquaintance today, Joe. New Hampshire's a beautiful state, and I hope you enjoy your time there as well as on to the shore. So, is there anything else I could do for you today, Joe?
Negative. I just wanted to check in, and I'm going to go get my chores done now. So, thanks a lot. Appreciate the contact. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, clear with ECARS for now.
Okay, thank you, Joe. Have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I'm on board.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Yeah, you and Vic, evidently your antennas are both pointed in my direction here in true West Virginia, because they both have 5.9 plus signals on both of you, almost identical signals. But that's going to be a crazy band. It's going to be a rodeo all summer, I do believe. Anyway, maybe it'll settle down in the fall. But anyway, the ECARS number 8463, and like I said, I'm located in true West Virginia, and I'll throw it back to net control, KC8, COI.
Kilo Charlie 8. Charlie Oscar India. Very good. Nice to make your points today. And I hadn't updated my log, so your name didn't pop up, but I got everything else. Your name, please?
Ted, Tango Echo Delta.
Okay, Ted. Well, very nice to make your points today, Ted. You're sounding good here. You're a nice 5.9 according to this meter. If I wasn't looking at the meter, I'd say you're stronger than that. So you're sounding good here from West Virginia, Ted. Over.
Well, all that matters is it can be heard. Sometimes during the summer conditions, that can be a struggle. But, yeah, I'm running 100 watts on an NFED, and I'm on a Yaesu Mark 5 field radio, one of those old Mark 5s. I wouldn't trade this one for a brand new one. I love this radio. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you and let you see what else you can pick up. KC8, see you.
Okay, very good, Ted. Well, nice to make your points today, and that older Yaesu's working fine for you as well as that NFED. So very good for 100 watts. Operating conditions here. Let's see, look up here, about a kilowatt right now into a home-brewed super loop antenna. So there you go, that's the working condition. Radio's a Flex 6600M. So I'll let you go, Ted. You have a great day. And I'll give a call here and see if there are any mobiles currently. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, this is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3, Charlie Alpha, was that correct?
Flip it around. Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie, alternating current. Roger.
Okay, Bob, very good. You came up here, so nice to meet you today, Bob, and thanks for checking in. And I have someone else there with the other station.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray, I got you. And there's someone else in the background? Was there another station? Okay, we'll go with those two. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob, come on board, sir.
Yeah, okay, very good. November 3, Bravo United Delta. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Yes, name is Bob. I'm located in Yardley, PA, Bucks County. And I didn't catch your name or QTH. How about it? Over.
Okay, very good, Bob. Well, the name here is Mike. The name is Mike. The location is Berwick, Pennsylvania, which is not too far from where Interstate 81 and 80 cross over each other, just about 15 miles due west of there. So, there you go, Bob. That's it here. So back to you, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good, Mike. And I don't know if I don't have the computer on here. I don't know if we chatted before. Anyway, yeah, we couldn't hear the last net control station. And I don't think we've spoken before. Maybe you're a new net controller helping out. Okay, very good. You got a good signal in here into the Delaware Valley. We have... what do we have? About 71 degrees, sunny, and I think going up to about 80. And nice weather, although it's been on the hot side. A little cooler today and tomorrow, and then the next heat wave comes over.
Very good. Yeah, that's the way it seems to go. And I couldn't tell you whether we've worked before or not. Maybe we did since you popped up here. I occasionally fill in for net control. Haven't done it much lately. We were down in Florida for the winter, so I didn't do it at all there. And came home, and it seems like every day there's an opening. I've got something else going on. But today I was available, so I figured I would do it. Bob, over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Mike. Well, you're hitting S9 here. I appreciate you picking up the net. I know some of the net controllers are on vacation or recuperating from hospitalizations or whatever. So thanks for doing that. And we'll let you continue on there. You have a great day and a great week. That's about all here from beautiful Bucks County, PA, N3BUD from K3 Air Conditioning 73.
Okay, I like that air conditioning. Probably use it today. Thanks for checking in, Bob, and you have a great day. Now we have a K3 Lima Papa X-ray. Come on board.
Yeah, hi, Mike. N3BUD from Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. And the name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. Marty. Williamsport, PA. And I had checked in with Vic. I was just walking out of the shack, and I heard you say you were close to him. I just punched your call up. And would you believe that you and I talked on 10 meters 34 years ago? Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I used to be on 10 a lot. Not so much anymore, but I still get on there. I was listening to the 10-meter repeater over there in Williamsport here the other day when they had check-ins. It was coming in spotty, but it was okay. I'm kind of down off the hillside here I got a mountain between us and Williamsport, so not the greatest location for that there, Marty. Over?
Yeah, okay. I was surprised when it came up. August 16th, 1992, 10 years, so it had to be ground wave. I will be at the Bloomsburg Ham Fest, so if you're there, look me up. I'll have a hat and everything on. Just wanted, when I heard you were close to him, I thought, well, I'm going to find out where this guy's at. Bloomsburg, unbelievable. All right, take care, my friend. This is going to be ground waves, the worst conditions that I've encountered in a long time. N3BUD out of Berwick from K3LPX up here in Williamsport.
Okay, Marty, very, very good. Well, thanks for checking in with me, and I'll probably take my regular spot down there at the Hamfest right inside the gate. I'll be set up that way. I can relieve the gate if they need a relief, and I can also sew a little bit. Just got to gather up stuff yet. Hey, Marty, thanks so much for checking in with me, and you have a great day over there. Hope to work you again. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere wishing to check in, this is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
X-Ray Juliet. Papa Radio Lima.
Okay, so far I got a Kilo Bravo something. The rest of your call?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf got you. I got a Papa Radio Lima.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Okay, got you. And who was the other station was calling?
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, got you. Is there anybody else? Okay, let's go with these three. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Come on board, sir.
Good morning. How you doing? You sounded great here. We're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora. My name is Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. And I just wanted to check in. The weather's nice up here, nice and cool. I was thinking about going out Moni or...
Okay, I did that yesterday, Norman, so I got that done with. I had needed something to do yesterday, so that seemed like a good thing to do.
Yeah, I tried to get my wife to do it there, and she looked at me like I was crazy. But that's not going to happen.
Yeah, mine wouldn't do that either. All you got to do is ride the tractor around, but I live on the hillside, so it can be rather chancy to do that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying there. I was thinking about getting some grass killer and kill it all so I don't have to mow it. What do you think?
That or a couple goats or maybe one of those automatic mowers.
Yeah, I like to have one of them little mowers. I don't know how good they work though. They look like they work pretty good. I ain't sure.
I have no idea how those work. Whether you put in GPS coordinates into them or whether they map it out, I got no idea. But I have seen them down at the local hospital here. Uses them to mow the hillsides and that, and they do a pretty good job.
But if I come home from somewhere and they'll be mowing somebody else's yard.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
All right, well, thank you for picking me up there. 73.
Okay, thanks for checking in, Norm, and you have a great day down there in Maryland. Let's see, up next is W3 Papa Radio Lima. Come on board.
Hey, good morning there, Bud. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Hello there, neighbor. We're in Pennsylvania, about 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and I do fill in quite a bit for ECARS. I heard you coming through on my radio on the RF side, and I wondered what was wrong here. Signals have been horrible.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a fairly good station here, and I'm running out. You still there?
Yeah, you disappeared completely. I guess this is my cue to clear out. But we got checked in anyways. Hope your net's a good one there, bud, and we'll talk to you again when it's better. W3PRL, we're Pittsburgh, 73.
Over. Mike, he signed over to you, K3AC.
Morning, Bob. Morning, AC.
K3AC from K3AC. Still on there, Mike?
Good morning, Bob.
I hear somebody in there, but you're in my noise. This is K3AC. I think we may have lost net control. Okay, K3AC standing by.
W2DAR, Bob.
Oh, is that you, Ron? W2DAR?
Yep, that's me. Boy, the band is poor. I'm just warming up the equipment here for my next control. And after I get that squared away, I'm going to do some PT exercises. Because the PT has something at 1 o'clock today. Okay, maybe you can join me at the net later on.
Yeah, I just got a smattering of that there, Ron. Something about warming up, I guess, warming up the linear. You're about an S2 here. Okay, I don't know what happened to Mike there. He was coming in pretty well. And 3 BUD there, maybe something happened. Okay, hope you're doing well and recuperating, K3AC.
Doing well, and yeah, we'll be here for the next control. The band is in extremely poor shape, poor propagation. W2DAR back to ECARS next control.
This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. November 3, Bravo United Delta.
He's back.
Okay, I apologize, gentlemen. For some reason, my main station kind of crashed on me, so I had to come down to the basement here to operate. So, operating from shack number 2 right now. And hopefully you can copy me. I'm not sure if I had anybody left on the list or not. I just came running downstairs. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Sugar, I believe it was. Come ahead, sir.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet, Mike. And I just wanted to say, back in the 50s, analyst was for a couple years. Went to the Martin School for second and third grade. Back to you.
Okay, did I get the call sign correction? It's Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet?
QSL.
Okay, and the name, sir? Okay, Bob from Southern New Jersey. Band's very up and down, but I am copying you. Okay, Bob, anything I can do for you today, sir? Over.
Well, I just wanted to say that back in the 50s, we lived in Berwick. I went to the Market Street School for a couple years in elementary. Back here.
Okay, that's been closed a long time now. The wife started her teaching career there, but it closed many, many years ago. Over.
Yeah, well, it was many years ago when we lived there. I remember school steering used to still deliver with a real long course.
don't sound that old, Bob. I guess voices can be deceiving. How you doing today, Bob? Over?
Pretty good. It's 568 down here. Perfect clouds. It's very nice weather today.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's not the warmest here yet today, but it was a nice day to be out in the garage working on things. So, QSB kind of left, and you came up to a 5.9 on that last one there, Bob. Over.
You're also a 5.9. The QSB did go away. It was pretty bad a little while ago.
Okay, well, it came back again. You dropped down to about a 5x2, but that's the band. That's not you. That's just the band. Anything else I can do for you, Bob, before I move on?
No, that's it. Just keep everything under control up there in Berwick. Thank you.
Okay, I'll try. We moved here in the 80s, so I haven't been a lifelong resident, but I've been here for a while now. And let's see, thank you for checking in, and have a great day down there in southern New Jersey. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody else wishing to check in?
November 1, Foxtrot Charlie uniform.
Okay, I got the November 1 Foxtrot. Was it hotel uniform?
Negative. Foxtrot Charlie uniform.
November 1 Foxtrot Charlie uniform. Came up that time. Thanks for checking in. What can I do for you today, sir? And your first name, please?
My name is John, and I'm on and I'm on my old helicopter station. It's an HD37, HD41amp, running about 500 watts. And that's that full level receiver and matching speaker. That full station is from the early 1960s.
Okay, I got most of that, John. The band is really up and down here, but it's not your 500 watts. It's just the band itself today. So name here is Mike. Location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. And anything I can do for you today, John?
No, thank you very much. Let's get the old rig on the air and give it some exercise. 7-3.
Okay, John, very good. That time you came up to a 5.5, so the band is just all over the place. But thanks for checking in, John, and keep that old gear working. I like using some old gear. I've got an old Kenwood 830 here, not as old as your stuff, and I've got a couple Tempo 2020s and a 101, so the old gear is kind of fun to get on the air once in a while and play with. So have a great day there, John, and thanks so much for checking in. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Do I have any mobiles at this time?
Whiskey 1, Victor Lima Foxtrot Mobile.
KA1KD, Green Mobile.
I need some help with that second one, if anybody can relay him. Well, maybe the band will come up in a second or two here. For now, I'll check in the Whiskey 1 Victor Lima Foxtrot Mobile. Come on board, sir. Big signal.
Hey, thank you very much. Name is Paul. I'm in Litchfield, Connecticut, running a mostly horizontal antenna here on the mobile as I drive up the road. Running about 100 watts, and you're coming in really nice. Just thought I would check in and see if you were hearing me. It's W1VOF. The name is Paul, and I am in Litchfield, Connecticut.
Okay, Paul, very good. Yeah, I'm hearing you just fine. Yeah, as strong as anybody else I've heard on the band. That mobile's doing well today. For whatever reason, the band is favoring us. So you're a 5.5 to a 5.9 here right now, Paul. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. I used to know a guy from Berwick, Pennsylvania. He was involved in long-wave reception. I think his name was Shelley. I can't remember his last name. But that's where the only place I know Berwick from. So 73, thank you very much for picking me up, and I will relinquish the frequency. This is W1VOF Mobile in Litchfield, Connecticut.
Okay, you were probably thinking of Shelley Cleaver. W3RGQ, I think, was Shelley's call.
I used to get on and talk to him when I first moved into town. He's died quite a few years ago. In fact, I handled his estate for his wife Lucy and sold off his stuff. Over?
Yep, that's the guy. Yeah, I was going to say talk with him, but we wrote letters back and forth way back when we were both experimenting with long wave stuff. So, hey, that's really nice to know that you were able to take care of stuff for his widow. 73, NJ2US, mobile, standing by.
Okay, very, very good. Well, nice to make your acquaintance today, Paul. You motor safely out there. And yeah, actually just not long ago, I got the pleasure of meeting his grandson and hooking him up with a radio. So it's a small world. Hey, motor safely and big signal. QRZ, this is November 3 Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody else wishing to check in?
We also want Papa Delta Marine Mobile.
Okay, I got the Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Isn't that the other station, the Marine Mobile?
Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Delta.
Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Delta, got you. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Sugar, come on board.
KC3PQJ, KC3PQJ.
Yeah, sometimes I write a Z and it looks like an S, or a number 2. But that's okay. Here I am. Marv is the name. Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. Townsend, Delaware.
KC3PQJ, KC3PQJ.
I don't know that we've spoken before, but in any case, you are booming in here today, like you're sitting right next to me. And we have cloudy skies, and we're all 75 degrees, and life is good. With that, W2EQZ, back to me.
Okay, well, nice to make your acquaintance, Marv. You got a big signal here, no problem hearing you whatsoever. So nice to make your acquaintance today. I don't fill in that often for ECARS. It just seems like it doesn't line up when there's an opening that I'm available. But I was available for this one, so I took it. Hey, Marv, thanks for checking in so much with me today, and you have a great day down in Delaware. QSL?
QSL, we do this in Pennsylvania. Talk to you next time. W2EQZ, back to me.
Okay, Marv, have a great day. Now the Kilowatt Alpha 1 Papa Delta Marine Mobile, come aboard.
Thank you. Yeah, I just came out to check the boat and heard my friend John in NJ2US checking in. I'm aboard my sailboat in Freeport on the mooring, running an ICOM 706 into the back bay, over.
Boy, you sound very good. What are you using for an antenna there?
Just the back stay and then copper coil and bronze screen up in the bill spring out.
Well, it's working good. You're a 5.6 here. Band conditions are not the greatest today, but I'm copying you just fine. And what's the name, over?
My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
Okay, Paul, very good. Well, that makes 2 Pauls so far. So, hey, you going out today or you just checking on the boat?
Just checking on the boat. Want to make sure this lightning storm comes through a couple nights ago, and want to make sure everything was okay. And the HF radio, most important thing, of course, is still working, over.
Oh, it's still working just fine. You sound wonderful here today. Anything else I can do for you here, Paul?
No, just signal report. You said an S6 or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's very up and down with the QSB today. That time over, you were an S3. Before that, you were an S6, S7, so it's bouncing.
Yeah, you're right. I think this is a generous estimator, but I'm seeing everything from 20 over to 40 plus 40 over on receive, over.
I'm not going to complain about that. I'm running a little shy of a kilowatt out into a homebrew Delta loop right now, over.
Very good. Well, I'm running pushing 100 watts, so. Anyway, I just, like I said, heard my friend John in NJ2US and prompted me to come in and say hi. So thanks for picking me up, KA1PD73.
Okay, well, very, very good on that, and thank you for checking in with me today.
And hope to work again in the future should I get the opportunity to do this again. Maybe I can get Station 1 straightened out by then. Hey, have a wonderful day, Paul, and if you decide to take that boat out, be safe. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody else listening to check in at this time?
November 1, slow, Alpha, slow.
Okay, November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo. Come on board, sir.
Good morning. My name's Alan. Your ECAR 10027 of Bradford, New Hampshire. And in all honesty, I hear you and I don't hear many other people this morning. Over.
Okay, very good from New Hampshire there, Alan. What was that number again? I wrote down 10067.
USL. That's it.
Okay, very good, Alan. Well, I'm hearing you just fine. I'll get a look at the meter here this next go around.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about 91, so anyway. 4-3-foot round mounted vertical right now, over.
Okay, well, I'm hearing you 5-7. Like I say, that's not, the band conditions are really up and down today, but I'm hearing you just fine, as strong as anybody else I've heard. And I'm running about the same. It's about 900 watts out right now into a homebrewed super, or a Delta loop, over. I am feeding, it's like an upside down diamond, and I'm feeding it at the bottom. So, depending on which article you read, that supposedly makes it more horizontal, but also gives it a little vertical polarization. Over.
Yeah, I read about everything there is on but I fine. I think get my to the point. And, yeah, I see, make it a single point connection at the top, feed at the top, dual point connection at the top, upside down, at the bottom, same type of hanging, feed it, 1/3 up on one side. I've seen all the different things out there, and I got a bunch of 120 and 140 foot white pine trees, so I'm thinking of putting one up, but I'm just haven't figured out how I'm going to feed it yet.
Yeah, well, depending upon the article you read, like I say, this supposedly gives it a little bit of both polarizations, and it's worked quite well for me. I have no complaints on it. I like it so much that even when we go portable to do contesting or anything, I have them for every band, because they're very broad-banded, they're very quiet, so I really enjoy the loops. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Get coaxial fed directly, or I'm just trying to run with the 450 balance line for a certain length of period so I get it back to the jack. Over.
I have done it both ways in the past. The one I'm on currently is fed with a coax and a 4-to-1 balance. I've also done it with a matching quarter wave of 75 ohm coax, and I've done it with the ladder line before. The big thing with the ladder line is you got to keep that coax as short as possible once you bring it into the shack, or keep the ladder line away from your equipment to try to limit RFI. Over.
Roger, and yeah, I also I got about a 10-foot from that shack, so I was thinking that I possibly could so I got probably I can't tell you how much 450 I actually want. So, okay, cool. Thank you very much. What summer day? Not great. And I'll get it up.
Okay, very, very good. Well, nice to make your points today here, Alan, and you have a great day and enjoy it. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Any mobiles wishing to check in at this time?
Nothing heard. Anybody from anywhere wishing to check in?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Kilo 3, Gulf India Lima.
Okay, I got is it Whiskey 1 Fox India Lima?
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover, Delaware. My number is 10013.
Gulf India Lima.
Okay, Bill down. I've got you. Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Bill from Dover, Delaware, I believe you said. What was the number again, sir?
10013.
10013. Got it all that time there, Bill. You're sounding great up here in the Berwick, Pennsylvania. How you doing today?
Oh, I've had better days and I've had worse. Moved the new 40-meter antenna over closer to the tower in preparation for its final assembly and then flight up on the mast. But still got a couple of little things to do, like shrink wrap the power leads to the driven element, that sort of thing, and reload them. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. Over.
Okay, yeah, there's always, if you have an amateur radio station, there's always antenna work to do. Just like if you have a house, there's always work around the house to do. Bill, over? Or Alan, over?
Yeah, name's Bill, and yes, I agree with you there. As a matter of fact, I got to call a gardener and line him up, and probably end up spending hundreds of dollars with him to do some refurbishing for me in the flower beds and around my vertical antenna.
Okay, very good, Alan. Yeah, or Bill, excuse me. I'm playing catch up here. My main station crashed on me, so I had to run down to the basement here and get on this one. So I'm playing catch up on my log, so I'm sorry for the name confusion there. I don't mean to confuse you. I'm the confused one, over.
Oh, no trouble. I've had days like that myself, so I know where you're at. So wish you all the best and enjoy the beautiful day we got. Lord's been very pleasant toward us, although we sure could use some rain. Sure do like the sunny days.
Yeah, the rain comes in handy every now and again, and you certainly do need it, so. Okay, well, thank you very much for the check-in today, and good luck with all the work there around the house or on the antennas. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS, and let's see, next up we have Kilowatt 3 Golf India Lima. Come on board.
Okay, November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. This is K3GIL. Name is Gil, like to call. We are ECARS number 3126. And we will be going out to enjoy this beautiful day. Over.
Okay, Gil, got everything, Gil, except for your location. Where are you located, Gil? You have a nice signal.
We're located in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, which is just north and slightly east of Philadelphia. And we're talking to you on a Yaesu FT-EX10 with a end-fed wire antenna up at about 40 feet. Over.
Okay, Bill, bands is up and down, but you are a 5.7 to a 5.9. The end-fed is working well for you. And I'm on a DX10 here also right now, running into a Yaesu Quadra and then into a Delta loop from there. Gil, over.
Copy that. And you're sounding great here. I'm just curious, could you give me a quick audio report? Does my audio sound okay? Over.
Yeah, your audio's rag 2 quality. Not a lot of highs in it, but it sounds very pleasant to listen to.
Thank you very much. And you're like 20 over 9 here in Bensalem. Very good signal. Anyway, I do not want to hold it, so I will turn it back to you, and we'll be listening, and eventually we will be off radio. This is K3GIL. Have a great day.
Okay, Gil. Well, thanks ever so much for checking in with me today, and you have a great day in whatever you decide to do today. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody from anywhere? Okay, got a Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Radio Zulu. Come on board, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Up here at Mike Echo Maine. Off the grid here, Little River, called Quebec River, got a small cabin, and running a generator, little Honda generator, and TS-50 sitting on the desk with no tuner, just a bare wire. Back to you, sir.
Well, it's working for you, Dave. Signals are up and down today, as a lot of QSB, I'm sure you've noticed that. But you're a 5.3 to a 5.5 here, Dave, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're solid 5.9, sometimes you can hold it up. And on this same wire, I just got a Costa Rica contract on 15 meters, on 15 meters. So go figure. That's part of the fun of it for AM radio. Well, thank you very much for picking me up. I hope you're having a fine morning. It's a beautiful day up here in Maine. And just having a very nice late spring, early summer. Kind of loving it. Thank you.
Okay, well, very good, Dave. Well, yeah, that is part of the fun. You never know what you're going to get. That's like a lot of people don't like FT8. I don't mind it. It's kind of like fishing. You throw a signal out there and see who comes back to you. So, part of the fun of the hobby. Anything else I can do for you here today, Dave?
Well, we all like the same thing. I'll be fishing at my favorite spot. So, nothing else. Thank you very much. Nothing for the net. And have a great day with you.
Okay, thanks ever so much for checking in, Dave, and you have a great day up there at your cabin. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody from anywhere?
K1 Radio X-ray.
K1 Radio X-ray. So it sounds like you're all by yourself right now. Come on board, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon or good morning. Name is Mark, and I'm in New Hampshire just checking out an antenna switch, which appears to be working. Probably can't, of course you can't tell anything from your end, but I'd just like to get a report. Over.
You are a strong 5.9 here right now, so you are sounding wonderful. Over.
All right, very good. I'll let you carry on. Have a good one. K1RX.
Okay, very good, Mark. Well, good luck with whatever you decide to do today, and thanks so much for checking in with me today. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Anybody from anywhere?
November 3, Kilo Alpha.
K3 GIL, back again.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Alpha.
Okay, there was someone in there to begin with that was very light. Come again. I got the GIL again, and I got the Kilo Echo. The other station?
November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
November 3 was a Kilo Alpha?
One more time. November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
Is it Kilo Alpha Echo?
QSL.
Okay, I'll take you first. You're very light here. November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. Come on.
Okay, Bud. I think you go by Bud. November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. 30967 ECARS. My name is Alpha Lima. Just up here in Wyoming County, dead north of you, a little bit too close for 40 meters. How copy? Over.
Okay, well, you're not moving my meter at all right now. I think you said, did you say Al was the name? Over?
Yeah, QSL. Al up here in Wyoming County, Falls, PA. QSL?
QSL to Wyoming County, Pennsylvania. Very good. You'll be popular in the PAQSO party. Nice to meet you today, Al. Like I said, not much of a signal strength, but I am copying you. Over?
Yeah, too close for 40 meters today. Too close. All right, thank you very much. 30967, 30967. 73, have a great day. November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo, clear.
Okay, Al, you have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. Now the recheck, Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Come on board.
Okay, and first of all, what is your first name? Over.
First name is Mike.
Say again?
Mike.
Okay, Mike, I just had to check back in to say I've been listening, and I listen to ECARS every so often. I check in probably every good couple of weeks. Not as much as I'd like to, but a lot of times the 40-meter conditions in my area are not that good. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that I'm not really familiar with you as a net controller, and I got to say, your voice, your enthusiasm, your cheeriness, you sound very happy out there being net control, and it goes over the airwaves. So it's very much appreciated. Over.
Well, I appreciate those kind words there, and Gil, it's nice to hear that that's appreciated. So I try, and I do enjoy it. If you've never tried being net control operator, I suggest you look it up online, ECARS, and submit to do it. It's fun to do it. It's fun to meet people all over the place. Anything else I can do for you, Gil?
No, sir. Just wanted to pass along a compliment and tell you to keep up the good work. This is K3GIL. We'll be off radio on your final.
Okay, Gil. Well, thank you so much for the kind words, and you have a great day. The Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo, come on board, sir.
Yeah, good, almost afternoon. Yes, it is. Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Maybe a song. You go on to Mike. ECARS number is 1498. It's 1498 for lifetime launch. Anyways, we're going to bring your wife here, Mike. I'll be glad to work on over.
Not that I know of, Al. Not that I know of, Tom. Excuse me, I got the name wrong there, Tom. Not that I know of, but it's nice to make your acquaintance today. You're sounding good down here from Maine, over.
But anyways, let me give you a weather report. 72 degrees right now, blue sky, sunshine, and it's 30.18 on the barometer. So low humidity. Well, I take that back. It's 62%. It's not high, but it's anything above 50 stuff getting sticky. So I haven't been out yet. I'm doing domestic chores. But anyways, I fired up the e-meter. I've been trying out the Daycom 1000 for a friend of mine. He's making it possible for me to buy it, but I don't know. I used to have one myself, and then I didn't. And now this one's sitting here. It's tempting, so I'm weighing out if I want to take him up on his offer. But anyways, it seems to be working just fine. I'm putting out about 500 watts right now on voice speed. I'm not driving it hard at all. But anyways, just wanted to check in because I heard your voice, and I haven't keyed this thing up in a while. So anyways, hope you have a great day. Thanks for being there. It wasn't Team Next Control Station. We'd have nobody to talk to on ECARS. Back to you.
I guess that's very true there, Tom. Well, the ACOM's sounding very nice with your rig, and your 500 watts. Like I said, there's a lot of QSB in the band today. But you're anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.7. Occasionally it drops down, but it comes right back up again. And I imagine that's the 500 watts that's helping you a lot on a day like today. Over.
I think you're right, Mike, on that one there. That's why I turned it on and waited for it to warm up. These ACOMs, they have to go through a warming cycle. They let you know when they're ready. It's not like my AONEP. I just turn that on, make sure I'm tuning up to the frequency. And there's really no warm-up process at all. But anyways, that's on the other side of the tank right now. Anyway, Michael, let's go find some more hands out there. I appreciate you taking me, letting me hear me. And I get your hours coming pretty soon, another 5 or 6 minutes anyway. But glad you're there. This is K1K. Over.
Okay, very good, Tom. Well, thanks for checking in with me, and you have a great day. Enjoy playing radio there. It's overcast here. Temperature's probably up into the 70s now. I don't have an outside thermometer down here, but I know it was nice enough today that I went out to my garage, and I had to replace all the turn signal lights on one of my motorcycles because the plastic had just rotted. They were falling off, so I finally got around to replacing them, and it was a nice day to do that on. Hey, have a great day, Tom, and thanks for checking in with me. Anybody else for ECARS at this time? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Come on board, sir.
Good morning. Beautiful day here as well. Right now it's it's just a bit over 70. Got some breeze. And we're far enough south that we don't have much for black flies. In fact, there's a huge difference between where I'm from in New Hampshire and what we do here for buildings in southeast Massachusetts. There are gaps and openings in the buildings here that if you did this in New Hampshire, you'd have all sorts of hornets and wasps building in those gaps. Just not a problem here. I was alarmed when we first moved here, but I've kind of gotten used to it. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, you're sounding good down here. Nice strong signal, no problem hearing you whatsoever under trying band conditions today.
Yeah, we seem to get that quite a bit lately. In fact, I've been after Australians that only send me messages that tell me when the communication is good, because I keep getting all these messages about how it's not good. Over.
Well, that's the truth. It hasn't been good for a little while, but hey, you got to make hay no matter what.
That's it. We've got the lemon. Now it's time to set up the lemonade stand. Over.
There you go. Just in time for the warmer weather too.
Yep. Keep the ice coming. But yeah, we're doing okay. Rich here is an old FT897. Barefoot right now about 65 watts. The antenna is a V. It's an off-center set dipole that starts out at a tool shed and it's hidden in the trees. The long side of the off-center set dipole, 90 feet, goes up to about 35 feet or so into a pine tree. And the short side just kind of runs anywhere from 10 to 15 feet where I can keep it hidden. But people hear me, and that's the important part. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I hear you just fine. You're anywhere from a 5.3 to a 5.6 with that 65 watts. So that FT897, that antenna, the off-center fed are working well. I like off-center feds. You get some problems when you run them in a competition or something just because the harmonics are so much close to you. But other than that, they're a dandy antenna. You just put up one antenna. I have lots of antennas up here, but I actually have two of those at 160 meters, which allows you to work all the bands then. So they're rather long, but I have one for the upstairs shack and one for the downstairs shack. Right now I'm on a Delta loop and running out about 900 watts from an FT897. Over.
Oh, you're on an 897 as well. Isn't that something? I think you're the first other 897 I've worked in. I can't even remember what I told you.
I'm sorry if I said 897. I was thinking of your radio. I'm on a DX10 right now. Over.
Okay. I think that's good. And something that's just FT710. There are a number of those ECARS tests. So that video I probably appreciate quite a bit, but it would be quite a good one. Which would mean that it would be 2 inches of it would be sitting on top of my laptop. So
very good, very good. Well, it's time for my relief to come in here. I don't know if they're here yet or not, Tom, but thanks so much for checking in with me today, QSL.
Yes, have a good one.
Thank you, and you have a great day. QRZ is my relief here. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS.
I'm here, Mike.
Okay, well, go ahead. Band conditions are a little bit trying. They're up and down, but doable. Over.
Typical amateur radio conditions, Mike.
Again, please?
It's typical amateur radio conditions.
Pretty much is what we've had lately, for sure. I hope it gets better for people for field day, or it'll be a long field day. Over.
Yes, that's indeed so. Oh, very good. Well, we'll pick it up here. Perfect timing. Thank you for doing the net for the past hour, and have a great afternoon.
73s, and you have a great day, too. You have a nice signal down here under these band conditions. Over.
Okay, well, we're running 700 watts. We're doing the best we can. Happy day.
73s and 3. BUD Claire.
7-3. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2GAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I'm located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, June 8th, 2026. It is presently sunny, 73 degrees, going up to 77. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking at the ECARS, please.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima, mobile.
Okay, we got two. Zulu, Victor, Lima, please stand by. Rooster for good.
W2DAR, KC3RFG. Good afternoon, Ron. Just finishing up my lunch break at work and saw what time it was and flipped on the rig, and lo and behold, there you were. It was a really nice signal.
Okay, very good, Jim. And you're coming in nice and strong. A lot of noise on the band, poor propagation, but it's this time of the year. And the new knee is doing absolutely great. I did my first session of indoor at-home PT about a half hour ago, and turned on the radio. And I've got the PT person coming in at 1 o'clock today. So I've got 2 more sessions with him, one on Wednesday, one on Friday, and then I make an appointment to go to the outside commercial PT center here in town. Back to you.
Wow, that's really awesome, Ron. I'm so happy that your recovery is going so great, and your routine is such great to hear. All encouraging news, and you'll be back on it full time in no time the way you're working out. So very good to hear. Well, as you heard, we managed to get about a half an inch of rain through that last storm. So the garden was happy, and so was the grass. But unfortunately, that means I'm going to have to cut the grass a little more. So if we get home early enough today, we will cut a few hairs of it to our outdoor chores and the garden there. So very good to hear you today. I'll let the other mobile in there before we lose. KC3RFG back to W2DAR 73. Have a good day.
Okay, Jim, very good. And passed another marker this morning. When I took a shower a little while ago, I came down to announce to Diane in the kitchen she can remove the ice cooling machine in the family room. All the swelling in the leg has gone down. So that means that the incision healing process is well on the way. And this Thursday they take off that bandage they have over the cover of it. So we'll get to see what the incision looks like. So it looks like it's a good healing process. Thanks for joining me. Have a great afternoon. 7-3.
That's great news, Ron. You too as well. 7-3.
Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay, I'm locking you, and I can just about make you up, but you said you're up in Adirondacks. When you come to me, I'll give you a signal report, van. Back to you. Okay, Van, you're doing good. Solid Q5 copy in the last go-around, and you peaked at 5.5. Drive carefully. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 7-3. Go check-in.
Whiskey, Bravo.
The KA3 again, there was a static crash. Okay, Eternal Optimist, I've got you logged in. And you're mobile? Yes, you certainly did, Marvin. How are you doing today? Well, there happens to be a habit that people always recover more when they get out of the hospital, Marvin. Back to you. Okay, Marvin, and you're peaking at 5.5, and I speak with experience because I just got out of the hospital. This Friday, I guess it'll be 2 weeks. I had a complete left knee replacement, and it's really working out well. Thank you for joining me. Please drive carefully. Have a great afternoon, Marvin. Marvin, I think you may have turned it over to me. I've lost you entirely, but do what the doctor says. And thank you for joining us. You're always welcome to check in on ECARS. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for mobile, QRP, or portable. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Golf.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Zulu.
Too many at one time. There was a Kilo Golf.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec. 1812, over.
Okay, Mark, you got stepped on. How are you doing, old friend?
Okay, Mr. Ron. W2DAR, KG12. I was hoping to hear you on the band today and understand you're healing well. That was really what I wanted to know. And I also have one question, and that's how soon after the procedure did you start moving it around, or is it still in a prone position and you've not yet moved it around? Just curious. But your spirits sound excellent, and sounds like you're on the mend, and especially good news on the swelling. Have you moved it at all, or is it still prone? Over.
Okay. Let me give you a complete update. You asked me how soon did I move, which I mean actually, got up and walked around after the surgery. 2 hours. 2 hours. 120 minutes. Okay? I hope you're sitting in a chair so you don't faint. And that's true. And there was a group of PT people looking at me at the hospital right after surgery and looked at me and said to everybody, he's good to go. Okay? And I am progressing much better than normal. Very much better than normal. In fact, I am driving tomorrow.
Well, I did get off the floor, Ron. I can't believe what I'm hearing. And that's just unbelievable. Medicine has definitely come a long ways, and it sounds like you're a good patient. That's great news. I was expecting maybe a day or something, but 2 hours. That's amazing. And I think the whole net is pulling for you. That's great news. And one thing about this hobby is that it allows you to have a little bit of downtime and not move around too much on it and give it a rest. And then after your shift, you can get up and move around again. So you're driving already. My goodness. I can't believe it. That's great news. Great news indeed, Ron. Good for you. And boy, that's a lot faster than I was thinking. So if you're going in the mobile, you'll have to fire up the 480, Roger.
I gotta get that fixed. I'm delinquent, and I loosely, try to avoid being on the radio while I'm driving. So at age 83, I'm concentrating on driving. So don't know whether it's going to happen, but we'll keep our fingers crossed. And I've been healing extremely good. And I have to be careful because I tend to overdo a lot of things. And I've been warned by the home PT person to tailor it down. But it's going along very well. So this Thursday we go to the surgeon, and he's going to remove the waterproof bandage that's over that incision. They have a new type of bandage that is on clear, sticky tape, about 4 inches wide, and it's about a foot long. And then there's a center strip that's gray. I don't know what's underneath it, right over the incision. And they're going to take that off Thursday. So here I am driving even before the bandage is off, and it'll be 2 weeks this Friday.
Okay, Ron. There's probably lots of people wanting to say hello and talk about that great story. That's great news indeed. Appreciate you bringing me aboard. And before I go, I don't know if this is going to impact your net or not, but in 2 weeks from tomorrow, I'll be heading to Victor Oscar 1 for 3 weeks. This trip, I am bringing the radio. I'm bringing an AL80B linear and 160 meter off-center fed. So I will be operating from Newfoundland this next vacation, and I'll be using my Canadian call while up there. So I don't think the bands will allow us to communicate, but you never know. I will listen for you during the day up there on 40. Probably too long of a trip, but I'm going to try yours and several other nets just to see if I hear anything. That would be kind of awesome. Back to you, Ron. 7-3, and great report. I'm glad to hear it. KG1Q, back to you.
Mark, what's the call sign up there?
Same call sign is Victor Oscar 1 Romeo Charlie. VO1 Radio Canada is the handle up there. Over.
Okay, Mark, I'm going to be listening for you. I'll listen carefully. Very good. Thanks for joining me today, and have a great afternoon. It's a beautiful day. 7-3, Mark.
7-3.
Additional check-ins?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey 2, that's also that Zulu.
The Quebec Zulu call sign again, the Whiskey 2.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I've got you logged in. Stand by. I've got one to pick up before you. W3DON. Good afternoon, Don.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. How are you doing today?
Whoa! You were 15 over in that last go around. What did you do? Did you put 5 wooden nickels in that amplifier?
No, I don't have no amplifiers on. 100 watts in a wire.
All of a sudden, the band opened up. It was noisy and terrible. I hope it stays the way it is. Wow, what a great signal. And the audio is super. I hope Sharon's listening, too. Back to you, Don.
Hey, I got a headset on. She's sitting over here on the couch. But I got a Heil Pro 7 headset on, so sitting here watching TV in the easy chair in the recliner. I got a ICOM 7100. What I did is I put 50-foot of shielded Cat 7 cable between the head unit and the base. The base is out in the other room with the radios, and that way I could bring the control head in here beside me, and I can operate the radio from the easy chair here. So anyway, that's what I did. And I just got done finishing a good tomato sandwich there for lunch. Had a tomato sandwich, a bag of chips, and a dill pickle. So there you go. We're getting fresh tomatoes. Well, we've been getting them for about a month and a half, 2 months now. But anyway, got some fresh tomatoes from up the farm, and man, they are good. Anyway, glad to hear your knees coming along. The last time I had my knee replaced was 2003. They put staples in. The worst part was when they were taking the staples out. Man, that hurt like a you-know-what.
I had staples in my right knee in 2013, and it wasn't bad. It's just a little bit of a pinch. But this incision has nothing. No stitches, no nothing. The stitches are all internal underneath, and I guess my guess is that they glue the incision together, and there's a very special waterproof covering over that incision. It has a backing of like clear plastic, sticky, one side clear plastic, maybe 4 inches wide by a foot long, and dead down the center is a dark gray strip. I'm not sure what that's made of. And that's applied, centered right on the incision. And that's waterproof. That allows me to take a shower right after I got home. And it is completely waterproof. And it comes off this Thursday, so I'll get to look at the incision. So, they don't use staples anymore. It's a great product. It's completely waterproof. And stop it with the tomato sandwich. I haven't had lunch yet. Although, I'm going to have a darn good lunch because I'm having a big piece of homemade beef pot pie. I made a big one last night for dinner, and we should be able, hopefully we can polish it off tonight with a glass of beer. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Ron. Yeah, that sounds really, really good there. Yeah, it sounds really good. Yeah, I had my therapy after I got my staples and stuff out. They let me do my therapy in the pool, man. That thing worked great for me. I get between the wave machine and the pool and the side of the pool, and I'd hook my ankle up over the side of the pool, and I push back until my knee would hit the side of the pool. That therapist told me, she said, "You're a glutton for punishment." I said, "Look, I want this thing to work." And I'll tell you what, man, it works, and now I'm having trouble with it. So, of course, that was what, 23. This is 26. That's what 2003. 23 years it's been in there. So it's been giving me trouble here. I think I'm going to have to do something, but I don't know if they will. They wouldn't do nothing with my other knee in 2014. So I don't know what to see how, but it's been bothering me. So anyway, Ron, I know you got people waiting there, so we'll let you carry on. Good to hear you. And yeah, I don't know. Had a good time with the rooster net this morning with the crow-in and stuff. I was a judge for the crow-in. So that's the first time I've done that in a long time. But anyway, it was a lot of fun. Anyway, Ron 73, have a good one. We'll let you get on with the list there. Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November.
Okay, Don, very good. Yeah, I wanted to be a judge, but he wasn't coming in very strong. And any reports I would be given would not be true reports. He was just a little bit above the threshold of the receiver. We've had pretty poor conditions lately. Thanks, Don, and say hello to Sharon for me. 7-3.
All right, Ron, we'll do. Well, he was good. He was good to me up until after we got done with the crowing and stuff, and then things started fading. So anyway, 7-3. Sharon said hello, and we'll catch you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Happy day, Don. 7-3. Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Good afternoon, Marvin.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2ECG here. Glad to hear you back on the air. I was wondering where you were or was it busy? But okay, and I'm glad to hear you're coming along. Always good to hear your voice. And just officially, we're 75 to 77 degrees here in Townsend, Delaware. But again, the important thing is that you're back on the air and you're coming along. that, W2US.
Well, Marvin, the only thing I can think of right now, I'm not coming along. I'm going to say I'm leading the pack. Unexpectedly, I've been improving, almost shocking the homecoming PT person. And he said he has noticed very few in his workings that have progressed as fast as I've progressed. And I have to attribute that to me, my body, and what I've been doing, and how Diane and I live life. We're pretty darn healthy. But the main thing is having a good orthopedic surgeon. Dr. D'Agostini is one of the top of the line. Diane tells me so. And she ought to know, because she used to work with him. She's a retired orthopedic nurse. So she has worked with him, and he's very strict, and you have to follow what he says, and there's no other way. So that's who I attribute it to, and I am following all the home PT, and I've got the person coming in at 1300 today, and I have 2 more sessions with him this week, and then I go to the external commercial PT here in town. And on Thursday, they take the waterproof bandage off, so I'll get to look what the incision looks like. There's no stitches. The stitches all are inside, and I think what holds the wound closed is the special tape they have. I don't know. I'll find out. I'll ask questions when they remove the bandage. Back to you, Marvin.
Very good, Ron. Yeah, that's the engineer coming out in you. Has to know exactly what everything's about. I'm assuming that this was all done at Morristown Hospital, and which I'm familiar with to live in Parsippany in Morristown. So, was it done there? Go ahead.
Yes, it was done there. And the reason is that Diane and I are part of the Morristown Atlantic Health Facility. That's where Diane has her retirement from. So we get lots of benefits being a part of Atlantic Health.
Very good. Yeah, my daughter was born in Morristown. With that, again, glad to hear you, and hope to hear you many, many more times. With that, 737-2EQG back to next.
Okay, Marvin. Yesterday, it was such a nice day outside. I took a nice long walk, and I put 1,000 walking feet on that new knee.
That's great. Thank you.
Happy day. Thank you for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
And how are you doing?
K1. Hey, how are you doing? Okay. Glad to hear you're doing as well as also, Ron. Good to hear you. Good to have some propagation between the two of us. When are you going to move over to Morristown? Is that still in the works, over?
You mean down at the Shore House?
Yeah.
That's going to be quite a while because I'm going to, I have, in-house PT. I have another session. I have one today. I'm going to have one right after the net is over. And I have one on Wednesday, and then I have one on Friday. And then next week I have to schedule the PT at the commercial facility here in town. And that's probably going to be anywhere from 3 to 6 weeks. I don't know yet. So while that's all going on, we're going to be up here. What we're looking for is to enjoy the new house in the fall, because after I recover, we are going to the state of Washington for a wedding, and that's in the end of August. So there's a lot that has to be done before we go on that trip. So I don't expect to be down at the Shore House until the early fall. Our youngest son is staying down there right now, minding the house. Back to you.
doing well, and just good to hear you, Ron. We've got a beautiful day here at the moment. I can actually go pull some dandelions down. I've got one of those special pools that you step on and then pull them out by the roots. And Grandpa's tool, and it does a good job. And I've treated the lawn, stunted their growth, but there's still a few buds out there that I can see. So maybe there's, I don't know, maybe 3.5 dozen in it also, so I can just step on them for easily. And that'll be after lunch here sometime. But good to hear you, and I've got my fingers crossed for better band conditions, but I don't know what's going on with the sun. I've only been a Hampton since I was 12 years old, so I mean, 62 years, and I've never really
Well, the way I look at it, Tom, it's typical amateur radio conditions. And what comment I have to say about that, if someone doesn't expect that to happen, then they're in the wrong hobby. Thanks for joining me today, and it's great to be on the radio. I will be off this Thursday. Someone is filling in for me because that's the day that the surgeon's going to remove the bandage. I'm curious to see what that incision looks like. Happy afternoon.
Have a good one, Ron. Heaven sake.
This is W2DAR. Next call for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
The Papa Kilo, please stand by. There was another check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, United Lima Victor, QRP.
Okay, you're stand by, PK. There's a QRP. Kilo Charlie 2, United Lima Victor, QRP, instant service.
Yeah, roger that. My name is Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, CPH New York State. West of Albany, and I'll be about 1,005 I'm about 8 blocks in a portable operation here out in the field. So,
okay, Gary, I've got you logged in. You are also 5.5, solid Q5 copy. The 8 watts is doing great. And you've got a beautiful day that you are experiencing today. Mother Nature is cooperating.
Yes, it is. It is very beautiful out there, and the temperature's not too bad at all. Thank you for picking me up. 20568 for the numbers there, lifetime number, and good to contact you there, 73.
Okay, Gary, thank you for joining me. You peaked up to a 5.6 in that last go-around. So have a great day, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. Happy afternoon, 7-3. Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good. Glad to hear that you're doing okay after that knee replacement. That's good news. I have my own little orthopedic issues, not like that, but a little bit of weakness in my left foot. So I'm using a cane so I don't trip over my toe. And it's not bad. And I'm going to get a foot brace for it. See if it gets better. The neurologist thinks it's a sciatic neuropathy, but not related to my back. So they're going to do a special MR neurogram at NYU the end of next month and see what's cooking back there. Can't imagine what to be, but we'll see. Other than that, it's a beautiful day here in Short Hills. Went out and watered my herb garden in the planter, and they're looking good. So everything's growing. Over.
Okay, Fred. Boy, that sounds complicated. I hope everything goes well to get the desired results. Wow. And my knee is doing great. Last week I was released of using a walker. I have a cane that I use just in case. That no one, even me, does not want to fall. But I use it just as a standby. I'm not relying on it. But everything is working well, and tomorrow, for the first time, I'll be driving my truck. And So everything is coming along very well, and I have to be careful that I'm not overdoing it. Back to you, Fred.
Roger, that's the main thing. Of course, it's really, really, really important that at this age we don't fall. So I'm very careful about that. I'm going to be 90 in September. When I say those words, it doesn't even sound like it's connected to reality, but I guess it is. So Morristown's a very good place. I spent 40 years at St. Barnabas, so I knew the people at Morristown pretty well, but I never really worked at Morristown. But it's a very, very good hospital. I'm sure you got great care. Over.
Yes, indeed. My brief stays that I've been there, especially the one before this was for my replacement of my right knee in 2013. And I'm very encouraged about the hospital, and they've really been nice. And like I said, we're a member of the family. My wife's career was an orthopedic surgeon for Atlantic Healthcare across the street from the main hospital, 101, where the ambulatory surgery unit is. And so we have lots of experience, and of course Diane gives me lots of references and lots of help when I need it. Back to you, Fred.
Well, that's a good thing. It's good to be part of the group because that way everybody knows who you are, and you're sure to get attention. I'm not saying get special care, but everybody should get special care. But they know who you are. You get attention, and that's very, very important. I found that to be very useful. We moved back up from Florida a few years ago. We're only there for a few years, and mainly because I wanted to be near the doctors and facilities I knew up here. As you get older, you're liable to get a problem that needs not only attention but needs action promptly, and stroke, heart attack, stuff like that. So you really want to be in a place that, first of all, has the capacity and the ability to do it, and secondly, has a sense of urgency about you. So, I think that's a valuable thing, and I'm glad you have that going for you. Anyway, things are looking good. I won't hold you. Good luck on the rehab. I'm sure everything's going to work out great. You're in very good hands. W2DAR, KC2PK.
Okay, Fred, very good. Well, thank you for joining me. You're always welcome. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day. Have a great afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
A little bit slower. I can't print that fast.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Thank you very much. I do only printing on the log sheet here. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Good afternoon. How are you doing on this beautiful day?
Doing really good. Got the lawn mowed this morning because it's supposed to warm up this afternoon to 83, and tomorrow we're supposed to have even warmer temperatures and some rain. So I wanted to get the lawn mowed this morning, and just got in, had a little lunch, and thought I'd check in the ECARS. So here I is. It's 75 right now. We're supposed to get up to about 83, 84. We got nice clear skies, and looks like we're going to have some thunderstorms tomorrow and the next day, and probably even the next day after that. So that's the outlook right now. So I'll send it back to you, Ron. W2DAR, KD2 OAM.
Okay, John, and you're coming in 5.8 in great audio. And when I started the net at noontime, it was 73. We're supposed to go to 77. And yes, there is, I think, a day or so away, there's possibility for a 3-day period to on and off rain. And we can certainly use it. We got a good shower, light thunderstorm a day or two ago, but more moisture is needed. Back to you.
All right, yeah, you were supposed to have some thunderstorms, so not today, but for the next few days, I think. I got to look at my weather map, but yeah, it's supposed to be tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, possible thunderstorms, even into Friday. So, but we're supposed to get really warm over the next few days. So, anyways, I'll let you get back to doing check-ins, and thanks for bringing me on, and we'll talk to you again another day. So back to you, Ron, W2DAR, KD2 OAM.
Okay, John, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And we like the warm weather. We are warm weather water type people. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for Texas.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. That sounds like a familiar call sign. How you doing?
Not too bad, Ron. And hello there, John. Talked to him this morning. And let me see. Beautiful. We got some roll clouds popping through, but nothing serious. Alto Stratus way up there. And 77 degrees, heading towards 81. And I've been out doing some mowing. I got to finish it up because I got 2 nets to do tonight.
Okay, Jerry. Well, thank you for joining me. Weatherbook says a high of 77. I think we're probably around 75 now, but it is a beautiful day. And we'll be on the warming trend again, and of course, that can bring showers, which hopefully we'll get, because we need the rain. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, she just popped up to 78, and we're supposed to have rain Wednesday night, Thursday, or Wednesday, later in the morning, through Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday. We could have all those days. We could have some thunderstorms. We're going to be in the low 80s to high 80s, and then Friday 90s. Saturday, now they're saying sunny 88, and let's see here. Sunday, 86 with a 30% chance of afternoon showers. So it doesn't look too awfully bad. 86 on that day, yeah. So yeah, we're pretty well mimicking John there, but a day later, which is usual.
Well, I hope we can share some of that rain. Looks like a good possibility we will get some of that, so we'll find out. But I think they're typical temperatures for this time of the year. So, very good. Well, thanks for joining me today, Jerry. The signals are up and down. It's not the best of propagation, but we'll muddle through it. Thanks again for joining me. Have a great afternoon.
Roger, we found that out yesterday, the 1 to 2 shift. So, take care. 7-3, N2ZGS.
Happy afternoon, Jerry. 7-3.
Contact.
Go contact.
Just want to say hello to Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
You've got it.
Hey, John, hope to see you tonight, but if you're not there, we're going to be talking about phone companies and problems that you've had with them, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm hoping to get on tonight. I haven't been able to the last few weeks, so I'm hoping to get on tonight. So we'll talk to you later.
Roger, and to ZGS.
Okay, very good. Everybody have a good day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for Texas. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for Texas. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Show.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below the threshold of the receiver. We have very poor propagation conditions. Wait a little bit and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can barely hear someone trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K1FRC, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
I think I've got it. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Let's give it a try. I'm not giving up.
Okay, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Steve,
okay, can I have your name, please?
My name is Steve, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo. Steve, in Connecticut, K1, FRC, Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio, Charlie, over.
The Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, you faded out. The propagation is dropped you out completely. I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully it'll bounce back and I can pick up again. I was not able to pick up your name. And so I'm just going to dwell here to hopefully it'll come back again. Let's give it a try again. The Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Yep, one last try here. Kilo number 1, Foxtrot, Radio, Charlie, K1FRC. And the location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. Again, Naugatuck, Connecticut. And the name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor Echo. And if you don't want this time, I guess we'll try another time. K1FRC.
Okay, Stephen, very good. I just was able to pick up your name, but I could not make out what you were saying. I could tell that you were in here, and that's quite a bit of equipment you've got down in that radio room. Boy, what a cadre of equipment. I assume that's a repeater. Anyways. Hopefully you can still hear me. I do have you logged in. I want to thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Have a great day, Stephen.
You do the same. 7-3 from K1FRC.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon to you. Bill here, 21257. This Kenwood CS820S refused to receive or transfer. Then I turned it on this morning and left it on, and now it's refused to transfer. I've got to need to take it apart and pull out all of the parts and put them back in again. Hope you're doing well. I'm here, back to you.
Okay, Bill, I think you turned it over to me. You've dropped out. That's has been a common occurrence this day. The band is in extremely poor shape, but I did, pick you up initially, and then you started to fade out. Hopefully, you can still hear me. And it's not your station; it's the condition. So. Thank you for joining me. I've got you logged in. You're number 13 on the sheet this afternoon. And have a great day and enjoy the beautiful weather. Thanks again for joining me, Bill. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. See you later. AA2YB clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Check-in.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. There's a station that is trying to check in. Let's give it a try again.
This is Kilo 1, Mike, uniform.
Kilo 1, Mike, uniform. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. The band seem to be real happy. I'm getting lots of noise. Noise pressure crazy.
Very poor conditions today, Rich. But that's not unusual this time of the year on 40 meters on this time of the day. But I was able to, I do have copy on you. And how's the weather down in Annandale? Okay, I may have copied down the call sign wrong. I copied down Kilo 1 Mike uniform. Is that your call sign? That will make that will make a big difference. Okay, very good. Back to you.
Yeah, so I'm having a hard time hearing with the noise blinker on. It really distorts the signal. So I'm gonna go back to you and I'm gonna just see about listening and
Okay, very good. Well, I did have Q5 copy on you at that last go around, and I've got you in the log sheet. You're number 14 this afternoon. Have a great day. It's a beautiful one, Greg, and I see you're in Brookline. Okay, happy day, and that's a really nice picture that you have on your QRZ site, and I would think. Is that the Atlantic Ocean or is that a big lake? Kilo Delta 1 Mike Uniform, I've lost your signal, but I do have you logged in. So thank you for joining me today, Greg. Have a great afternoon. You're always welcome to check in with us on ECARS. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. Kilo 2, November, Alpha, November.
Stand by, Phil. The November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, I believe it is. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Roger, Roger, sir. Got a rough copy here. Number 3, 207.
Okay, can I have your name, please? Can I have your name, please?
Name is Randy,
Okay, solid Q5 copy, Randy. The band is up and down. It's a very poor propagation day today. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. You're always welcome. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3. Thanks for picking me out. NJ2US.
Kilo 2, NTN. It's all yours.
Oh, good afternoon. You sounding good. You sound nice and... Oh, you're booming in there. And it was a little cold here this morning, and sure enough, it got a little sunshine here today. I don't know what the temperature is now, but it's warmer than it has been. So it's kind of crazy. But I'm getting used to it. So I came up here and turned it on. There you were. And yeah, things sound bad. I don't understand why it never... What's going on here? It seems to be bad for probably... Oh, wow. Maybe about 5 or 6, 7 or 8 days. It's unbelievable. So I hope you copy me. You're sounding good. You're 20 over here. Beautiful audio. So thank you. This is K2NPS.
Okay, well, I've got most of it. And when you said breezy, I turned on the front camera. I had it up on QRZ's site. And yeah, I agree. It is breezy. I'm watching out at the front of the house and seeing Old Glory flapping around. Otherwise, it's a pretty nice day. We're up to about 77, which I think is the peak of the day today. Thanks for joining me. And my new knee is doing really great. So everything's coming along well. Have a great afternoon.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate it. 7-3, always good listening to you. And I got you in my log, as usual. Have a good day, and thanks again. 7-3, God bless. We'll cut you down the log soon.
Okay, in that last go-around, you popped up to 5-8. Go figure. Happy day and perfect timing. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey, America 2, Delta, Victor, United. Over to you, Bill.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Ron. You are sounding great today. You have a good afternoon, and we will talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, very good. And my new knee's doing great. So keep your fingers crossed. Happy day.
73s. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS until 13:30. When checking in, please use full call signs with no phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Juliet, Oscar, Foxtrot.
We got JOS and in November 1, Zulu Hotel. Zulu Hotel, what was your full call?
Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo, Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Over.
Yeah, Zulu Hotel, come on in. I'm having trouble getting your last letter of your call. Holler into the mic, or if you're QRP, if you can give me a little more juice. N1ZH question mark, go ahead.
Negative, Bill. Kilo, Bravo, 1. Repeat. Kilo, Bravo, 1. Zulu, Hotel, Uniform. There's over. Over.
All right, we'll get you logged in here. One more time. Try it again.
Kilo, Bravo, 1. Zulu, Hotel, Uniform. Over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Zulu Uniform. Good afternoon. You're running about a Q1 to Q2. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, and hope you have a good week. Anything else? Over. Okay, Kilo 2, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon. It's actually November 2, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Name is Mike, and I'm located in Northeast Maryland. And your signal is doing well, at least here, although the band doesn't sound very good today. So, just wanted to drop in, say hello, and if you can, comment on my audio. That would be appreciated. I was tweaking the audio a little bit. Over.
Audio sounds good, looks good, nice and flat out to 2.7. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else going on? Over.
Well, now that you mentioned it, I have a perfect excuse to play ham radio all day long. I just had a total hip replacement, and I'm kind of confined to the chair right now, at least for now. And while I am, I'm just going to surf the band. I just hope conditions get a little better. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sounding pretty good down here right now.
Roger that. How's the weather over in Cape May?
68 and sunny.
All right, we'll take it, even though I'm stuck inside. I'll catch up with you later. 7-3, my friend.
73 to you, and you have a good afternoon.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Bravo Alpha.
I got KC2 EBA. Anybody else? Over.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
1 Charlie. Who else? Phonetically. Over. Full call signs with phonetics. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, F India.
All right, you're about a Q2. You're going too fast. Slow down. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Echo India.
CEI, got it. Anybody else? Over. Okay, let's go with this gang. EBA. Good afternoon, Dave. How are you today?
I'm doing very good here, about a 5-8 over New York. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good today. Hope you're having a good day and stay well. Q5 with nice audio. Over.
What is your call, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill in Cape May.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha Delta Victor United. Thanks for contact. 73.
73 to you.
Next up is NK1 Charlie. How you doing, Bob?
Hey, thanks a lot, Bill.
Thanks for picking me up under these tough conditions. Hope you're having a great day, and ECARS 1964.
Okay, sounding good. You're Q5 right now. Band conditions are a little unique, that's for sure.
You're sounding good, buddy.
Alrighty, 73s, you have a good weekend. Next up is Joe up in Mass. How are you? KB1 CEI. That's Joe. Come on in, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, everybody in here. 168 on the run for Bill, where we are about 80 degrees here today. Nice day out there, no humidity. Nice bright sunshine, got the barn on, hold all trimmed up. Sure, next. Hold off, 52 degrees. Thanks a lot, Bill.
All right, correct your call again. I got it wrong.
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, CEI.
Hey, there we go. Ed up in Sharon, Connecticut. Sorry about that. Just trying to get all my ducks in a row here. And the logging program's run a little slow, but that's okay. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that's all, Bill. It's going to be a couple night days. We've got a little rain coming on Wednesday night. The rest of the week looks good. Looks like it's going to be hot. Band is great. Thanks a lot, Bill. Good. You're about a 4-4, that's all, but you're good copy.
Thank you, sir. You're doing well, too, Q5. Nice weather down here in Cape May today. 68 degrees, a little bit of wind, the sun's out, life is good. Check-ins, ECARS. Call WA2, Delta Victor United, full call signs with phonetics, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Key.
Zulu Golf, November, who else?
211, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Might have been Echo Whiskey Hotel and his EGN. Who else, over?
Kilo Alpha 1 Tango.
Alpha 1, try it again, slowly.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango.
Tango, got it. Anybody else? Okay, ZGN, good afternoon, Jerry. What's up?
The temperature's up. 77. I was 78. But it's beautiful sky out there. I got to get back out and do the rest of the mowing. And the station of chicken on me was K1, Kilo 1, and the Tango Hotel Whiskey. Tea with honey, over.
Did you say tea with honey did try to check in?
That's affirmative. That's the one that was right behind me, over.
All right. Well, get him in here. I didn't hear him. He's really late. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Anything else, over?
Have a great day, and don't get too busy down at work, over.
Oh, there you go. We've been busy, luckily. Keeps me out of trouble, over.
Yeah, I know how that goes. So, very good. Take care. And Susie again.
73s to you. Next up is Tom up in Vermont. How are you?
Pretty good, Bill. It's about the same weather you got down there. 68. We're close to 68, 70 degrees here right now. Clear blue sky, light wind, and I've been out working on a little bit of my antenna system at 40. Got it where I wanted to go and let it go for the rest of the summer at least until things cool down. The other one goes to the 75 meter one. That's up there about 65 feet in the air up here inside the hill. But, yep, nice to hear your signal from Cape May. Some of my old stomping grounds down there back in 1961 when I was in the Coast Guard. So, there you go. Hey,
I think you turned it back to me. Gosh, copy's really rough. I only got about half of that. Band's not doing too well. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Over.
Yeah, the band's hot. You're in Washington a little bit.
QSL. It came up then, but boy, fans all over the place. Gee, with funny. How you doing, Tom?
Depending on the band, you either hear me or you don't hear me. And I can change it once you're on. Turn the amplifier on so I can get in. You should have worked out. Right. Say thank you. Up there. Still not bad. I checked Ford Met controls today, Bill, so it could be worse, right? There's been days when I could barely hear anybody and couldn't check in with anybody. But have a great day there. We've got a beautiful day here. I'm going to go out and pick some dandelions. Pull them out by the roots. K1T with honey. Over.
Hey, that sounds like fun. 73's Tom. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs and normal phonetics slowly. The band is a mess. Over.
Well, let's see if the amplifier's working. Apparently it is. Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
I have 3 Alpha. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Bill. Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, you're not doing too bad yourself here. Sitting in the band's pretty crappy, but I just came in from outside. It's too sunny where I'm working. I'm actually putting I don't know what you want to call it, but I'm putting up a shed, one of them fiberglass, plastic typey resin sheds, and it needs a good base. So I built a base for it out of 4x4s and 3/4 inch plywood, and just still tweaking it a little bit, and it's too sunny out there right now from where I'm working. So come in here and take a break. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. Hope you got a big enough shed you really can fill them up in a hurry. 73's to you, Bill. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have fun. KU3A.
Oh yeah, this is wonderful. Actually, it's not too bad. Most stations I can hear them if they about 50 to 75% of the time, but conditions are really noisy today. 73's Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Afternoon, Ron. Q4 to 5. Over.
Just over. You're a solid 5'9", and you sound good here at this end here. I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York, in Binghamton. Just heard you calling. Just want to check in. I don't hear a lot of people on the band on this frequency right now, but when I do hear someone, they sound good. So I don't hear a lot of people. Maybe it's then or something, but just want to check in, say hello. You sound good here at this end. Back to you, net control. Over.
Hey, thanks, Ron. You're running Q5. That's the way it is today. We either hear them or you don't. And heavy QSB. Sometimes we get every other word. Thanks for checking in today. You have a nice week. Enjoy the nice weather. Anything else? Over.
No,
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
I got an Echo Bravo out of that call. Holler into the mic. Give me a little more power. Try it again slowly, phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. W1EBM. Over.
All I got out of that was whiskey. One more time. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Oh my goodness, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Holy mackerel. You're really down in the mud today, Gary. What's going on?
Well, I'm trying two different antennas. This is antenna number 2. This is antenna number 2. Stand by. This is
antenna number 2 isn't doing too good. You're about a Q3. Over.
Please report on both antennas. 2 antennas to report. Over.
All I got out of that was over. Sorry, Gary. Copy's really bad, but possibly don't feel bad because I think the band is all broken. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Happy to find. You are 557. You are 557. Over.
Yeah, I think he said 5x7. I appreciate that. Hope you get that straightened out, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
7-3. Thank you.
I think you turned it over to me, Gary. Stay well. We'll talk to you again on Wednesday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins for ECARS today. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. For ECARS, your call please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Your call. Over.
Papa Oscar.
Papa Oscar. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Alan. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. What's up?
Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Cloudy day here in Maryland. Cloudy, as a matter of fact, so not terribly pleasant. We might get some sun later this afternoon, but your name is Alan, and you know that. And tell me your name. I forgot.
Okay, my name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Of course, you knew that. And temperature 68 degrees. It's sunny. It's a beautiful day. A little bit of wind. Life is good. Anything else going on? Over.
No, good signal from you. You're 5'9" plus 20. 5'9" plus 20. Absolutely great signal from you, no question. And I'm delighted. The band has not been real good. It would seem to me in the last couple of days. Hey, Bill, are you ready to terminate at 1:30? I assume that's true.
Yes. About another 10 seconds, I am pulling the switch. You have a good afternoon. Over.
Thank you, Bill. Always good to talk with you. Have a good day. And 3PPO.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Everyone have a nice afternoon. And I'll be net control again on Wednesday from 1200 to 1300. Have a good day, guys and gals. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
KB3OL, 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 KA3, CMC. KB3OL, KA3, CMG calling.
Test 1, 2.
NJ2US.
is this frequency in use? to you.
There's the chicken thing.